Okay. Ah. That burned. Welcome to whatever this was. Ugh. Ugh. Excuse me. How is the world? Here we go. Hi, I'm Kiara Strings. I am a lamp, and this is the early stream. Welcome to Jazz, every pony. Welcome. Um, Hopefully every pony's doing okay. Um, yeah, hopefully everybody's doing okay, and hopefully everybody's, time was okay, or is okay. You know, their weekend is okay. You know? Yeah, just, yeah, hopefully everybody's weekend is okay. Mine was fine. Although, because I don't have work, I could easily say that I don't have any weekends. Every weekend is a weekend to me. I will not cry. Oh, Kia, we've already seen your chef. Hey, that's copyright. Yeah. So yeah, hopefully, yeah, hopefully everyone is doing fun and fine and whatever. My goodness, did we really start early? We started early. Started fairly early. Yesterday I actually woke up later than usual. I went to bed at around 3 a.m. No, wait. Saturday night, I went to bed at like 2:30 in the morning, and then I passed out. It was rough. Like, it was a rough sleep. It was really rough. Oh my goodness. Like, it was disgusting. But, you know, to each their own. I would recommend from now on just going to bed, you know? Just go to bed. You know? Like, I went to bed extremely late. And then what ended up happening, oh goodness. And then what ended up happening was, what ended up happening was I passed out until like 4 p.m. It was rough. So from now on, I'm gonna think that I should like probably go to bed at around midnight every day because it was exhausting. It was quite insane, you know. Um, yeah, um, yeah, um, yeah. What is wrong with the music? Like, I'm trying to like lower this. You know what? I'll just like stop. You know what? I'll just stop the music because like it just will not like lower at a specific time or type. So I have no idea as to why it keeps doing that. It's like, for the love of God, just let me. I'm trying to lower um I tried to lower it at a specific rate, but it won't let me. I'd give it the finger if I could. I'd like to bust its butt, but I can't. I want the music's butt, and I want it now. I want some butts! Damn you, Top Gun. Now that's how you do a gay movie. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the title of my next stream. Now that should be a gay movie. I have no idea what, like, it was exhausting. You know, I woke up at 3 p.m. yesterday when I didn't want to. Um, yeah, I don't know why. I didn't really want to, yeah, I didn't really want to wake up at that time. Yeah, I didn't really want to, um, yeah, yeah, I really didn't want to, have anything down, you know? I really didn't want to, yeah, I didn't want to, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't want to wake up that late again. This just reminds me of before I had started working, where I was just like, yeah, I didn't want to like be one of those people. You know, just wake up at around like 5 in the morning. Oh God. Oh my goodness. This is going to be so. Well, on the bright side, at least I can raid Lockborn Samurai later, you know? Because she'll be still streaming for like, what, 8 hours? So, you know, I could just wait until she like streams, you know? Because she's a good streamer. Ah, crumbs. Well, looks like I tempted fate there. Oh, what is that, 12 minutes? Ah, crumbs. Hi, Lockborn. Welcome. I was just talking about you. Ah. Speak of the devil. I'm gonna give you a shout out. How was your stream? Um. Well, I keep saying I was gonna raid you, but, it's been 13 minutes of my stream, and I was wondering if you were going to go a little bit longer. It was a stream. Oh, yeah, I heard you. I was asleep when I heard your voice. You had a few bunch of hate raids. Apparently, you had a couple of people who raided you and insulted you. And if I was awake, I would have just straight up. Um, I don't know if you reported them, but I really hope that you're okay, Lockborn. Like seriously, I hope you're okay. No, no, but we bring positive vibes here only. Lockborn, there's vibes everywhere. Okay, there's vibes. This we don't. I don't even know how everything's gonna be like. I know that it happened earlier in your stream, like when I was asleep. Like I put your stream up all the way to the point to where I could hear your voice when I was sleeping. So I'm just done with disrespect. Same here. Like I wanted to just wake up and support ya, but uh, like I wanted to yell, but it's like because I thought we were done with hate raids, you know. Bisected, how are you? Welcome. I hope you're doing okay. I hope your weekend went well. Bisected. There was a on Lockborn stream earlier. Like this was 5 hours ago. Um, um, she got hate rated by one person, and it was just. I thought we were done with the hate raids on Twitch. Like, Twitch would basically just like, hey, here's a 4 or 5 straight ads before you can watch this person. We're not gonna do anything about the hate raids, but I mean, you can report them. You can report them. But we're not gonna do anything. But you can report them. Just as long as it's not going to affect our ad time, okay? Same as her assies that hate raid me all the time for the last 8 months. They're just jealous because they're not you, Lockborn. They're absolutely jealous. And I know that sometimes the hate rates get to us, you know? People tend to get us down. And, you know, it sucks. You know, it absolutely sucks that those haters are just trying to get us down. But you know, but it put me in a funk, and yeah, that someone made a sex joke and it kind of sent me over the edge. Oh my goodness. Yeah, those types of people are just like they have nothing better to do. They probably have no friends or anybody to call friends because those are the type of people who just don't want to see other people happy. Um, I got hit by a bunch of follower bots a while back, so I know that there's still nonsense about it. Bisected, thank you for giving Lockborn the cocoa. Thank you so much. That's very nice of you. Um, Everyone in chat and streamer is a massive cutie. Time out, Invisible Girl, for saying that the streamer is cute. Time her out, and there we go. Perfect. Valid timeouts. I only save those timeouts for. I would say, yeah, the streamer agrees. Oh, ugh. Hold on, just let me have a glass of water here. Hold on. I tried to stay quiet. Okay. Okay, here goes. Okay. Going down the wrong hole. God damn it. Oh, God. Wrong hole. God. I don't cough this much when I have a tall glass of water. But I'm coughing so much when I drink water. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, just give me a minute. Just give me a minute. Okay. I hear strings am a cute lamp that likes to kiss all the prettier lamps and all the handsome lamps and all the lamps who are absolutely amazing. And there we go. Um, I am a cute lamp, and there's nothing you can do to stop it. And yes, bisected, hot chocolate is like a hug for your insides. Yes, Chloe, you are an evil mastermind. Kiara, Kiara, don't die. Well, joke's on you. I'm dead inside. I am Canadian after all. I'm the one behind the murders. Bisect is luring in. You've killed me, Chloe. Yes, Chloe, I was drowning myself in order to get out of calling myself cute. Yeah, yeah. Lockborn, you better be careful. Kicking over that lamp will just, you know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a fake. I'm pretty sure that's, Thank you for the follow, Regis001. uh. The theater is calling you, Kiara. Yeah, the theater is absolutely amazing. I wish I could go into theater if only people can hire me. Like, I liked being on stage, especially as a lamp. I was already going to appease the announcement. That's why I banned you. I was opposed to it myself. Oh, you want me to compliment Lockborn? Yeah, Joke's on you, Chloe. I've been doing it when she was offline. Remember? I've been doing it for. I've been complimenting Lockborn Samurai for the 4 months that she was gone. So I can do that easily. Lockborn, you're absolutely wonderful. I know things have been hard for you over the past few months. Um, but you've come out of it stronger, and you aren't afraid to tell everybody how you are and how you've been feeling. Um, Hello, had to change accounts from the one was in Lockborn stream since it isn't verified. As long as you are not one of the hate raiders, I hope we're not gonna have a problem. Okay? As long as you're not one of the hate raiders that has been, um, yeah. Sorry is a safety feature to protect against, hate raids. Yeah, I should probably get into that. Okay, Regis 001, welcome. Welcome, you rated in with Lockborn, so, welcome. Usually I would be on camera right now, but I I don't want to right now. Um, because I do not want people to look at my. No hate radar. I've seen the damage they've done to other streamers I interact with. That's totally fine. Thank you for the follow, and I hope you're doing well. I have not finished complimenting Lockborn, so hold on. I'm gonna finish complimenting Lockborn. Lockborn, you are still an amazing streamer. Um, you are one of the many streamers who I look up to as a friend, and I'm really glad that you found a partner that treats you right, and he's helped you grow, and I hope, and I only hope that things get better for you as time goes on, because we all love you, Lockborn, and we're all behind you whenever things get down. I mean, sometimes you tell us because you you wear your heart on your sleeves, and we do appreciate it. Um, so thank you for thank you for thank you for being you, and thank you for the lovely streams, by the way. You know, I'm glad that you kept us in the loop for the time that you were gone, so you haven't completely disappeared. But you didn't have to, but thank you. And I like to thank Fog, if he's here, for helping you whenever things are rough. We all need that one person in our lives that can keep us afloat, and you know, I have my Fog. Well, to say I have my boyfriend who keeps me afloat. And here's to life not being always happy, but giving us the best moments of our lives. To you, Lockborn Samurai, I really should, I. I'm just gonna do this. Hold on a minute, because I don't want to see my face. To you, Lockborn, here's to you. A toast to you. Cheers. By the way, that hand was green screened in. Yeah, that hand was green screened in. Um, Anytime, Lockborn. He's a good cat boy. That is a. That sentence pretty much confused me. Good cat boy. I mean, I'm glad that he's a good cat boy, but I've never actually said that out loud. Pet him and give him catnip. Do it. I don't think that would work on a human being, but you know, I've done some stupid things as well. Um, and also, Lockboard, thank you for telling me about something in Dark Souls that I never thought I would be able to do. So, if everybody could look at the title of my stream here, and you can all just go ahead and see what I'm talking about. I've been playing a certain game since 2017. Well, I bought it in 2017, and I started playing it last year, and yeah, 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 yeah. So for this stream, everybody can straight up go ahead and give me crap. Everybody can give me crap. You know what? For this stream, give me crap because people, I did not know. Okay, okay, okay. I didn't know. I didn't know. Okay, I didn't know. And Lockboard yesterday was like, "Are you serious?" I'm like, "I am serious. Like I am legitimately going to be completely serious. I did not know. Okay, I have a lot of ignorance. You are talking to the same person who does not know what who doesn't know certain things. I did not know that you could run. Okay? General Naya, yes, you can judge me. You know what? Everybody can judge me. Everybody in the chat can judge me. Everybody can judge me, and I won't blame you, okay? The reason I didn't know is because I was concentrating on beating the game. And, she doesn't know she can swing her weapon. Here's the thing. The run button. I didn't know. I did not know, Lockborn. That's the thing. I did not know. Okay? I didn't know. I can. You give me one of my favorite movies, which is Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, and I'll place it on my right hand. And you can, on the other hand, place my hand. You can place my right hand on a DVD copy of Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, which is my favorite movie ever. And you can put my other hand on my Jackass box set. And you tell me to swear to both of them that I never knew that I could run in Dark Souls. I would have said I have never known at all. I never, ever, ever, ever knew that you could run in Dark Souls until Lockborn's first stream yesterday. I did not know. Okay? So judge me all you want. I did not know that I can run in Dark Souls. I can swear to you. Okay? I also have tried to jump, but I've tried. I've tried to jump, but I couldn't. I had not tried to know. I didn't know yet. Okay, so do you know you can two-hand weapons to make the damage output stronger? Here's the thing. I knew that to an extent. I absolutely knew that. The one thing is I don't want to because I need a shield. I genuinely need a shield. Because if I don't have a shield, I get hit a lot easier. So I can't. I really, really, really don't want to risk it. I'm not like you, Lockborn. I can't play Dark Souls without a shield. I genuinely cannot. Like, I genuinely can't. It's not in my system to do that. I can't. Also, General Naya, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but how are you? But seriously, run button, that's so wild. It is. You gave me a little bit of crap for 2 straight minutes on your stream. I always check for a run button and a jump button. even here's the thing. Even in street racing games, you check for a run. Well, there's always boost like Nitro, but there's no jump button in Need for Speed. You can also jump with a run combo. You cannot work out running. I couldn't work out running. I didn't know. I didn't know. I feel like I need to put Kiara in a really complicated game and see what she does for science. Well, I would. Here's the thing. I would love to play Dark Souls on stream, and eventually I will. But I want to beat the game first. You know? It's gonna, like, I was supposed to, I want to beat Dark Souls by February. I really wanted to. But apparently, I can't. I can't. Because I'm still stuck on it. And it's almost June. I've seen other people play Dark Souls for the first time and they are way ahead of me. I don't know how that's possible. I've been playing Dark Souls for 6 straight months. And Big Chainsaw Energy has been playing for 3 weeks. And he's gotten way ahead of me. I don't know how that's possible. And it's his first time playing the damn game. Find the buckle and you can instantly parry enemies. Sword and shield are valid. I can't do anything without a shield. I really can't. Maybe after the stream I'll try, but I really can't. My issue with DS was the shield. I got along with Bloodborne because I found the dodging more intuitive. Bisected, that's the opposite of me. Like, anytime I'm at my boyfriend's house, I play Bloodborne. Like, I'm playing Bloodborne whenever I'm at my boyfriend's house. And, I have to. I feel naked without the shield. It feels like, I remember, like, playing Bloodborne, like, a couple of weeks ago, and he's like, and I'm like, hey, where's the shield? And he's like, there's no shield in Bloodborne. And I'm like, wait, no, seriously, where's the shield? And I'm like, you don't use shields in Bloodborne. I'm like, wait, are you serious? Wait, what? And I was like, I feel so naked. Even with Elden Ring, I could use a shield, but no shield in a Bloodborne. I was just like, oh crumbs. Like, I can beat a lot of creatures in Bloodborne had I had a shield on hand. I'm glad that you're doing fine, General. Had a good weekend. Um, Hopefully everybody's having a good weekend. Well, he is Big Chainsaw Energy, so he's cutting his way through the content. And that's another timeout for Chloe. Hi, Dusky. How are you? If, like, I don't know if any of you are following Dusty, but go follow her. She's a really, really cool streamer. Oh, and by the way, if you follow Dusky Pink, her goal is to get to at least, I think, 100 followers. And if we can get Dusky Pink to 100 followers, she will play Skyrim for a 10-hour stream. Do it! Do it! Play it for like, get her to 100 followers for a Skyrim stream. You told me once when I'm running around with a... Yeah, I remember that. And I'm like, how is she doing this? This is scaring the crap out of me. It's like... It's freaky, you know? Whenever I see somebody without a shield, I'm like, oh my gosh. How are they doing that? I never use a shield, me either. Two-handed or death. You both are, I have to say this, you both are risk takers. Both of y'all are risk takers. And anytime, Dusky, anytime, I'll grab the crash shield for its stamina buff. As you do. I'm just like, I'm just like, wow. But I put the crash shield on my back while two-handling. Okay, I get it. I don't get it. Um, but I can't two handle because I don't have the strength, so that's the problem. Now I rely on dodge because I'm a boss. Yes, yes, Chloe, you are a boss. You talk to corporate like a boss. You promote synergy like a boss. You throw bees like a boss. Ah, God, I remember when I used to memorize that song. I had that song memorized. Yes, yes, Dodge is goddess, Dodge of life. Yes, it is. It absolutely is. Praise the roll. Yes, praise it until like the enemy decides to backhand you while you're behind it. I would rather just fight the two golden people. What were they called? O and H? O and M? O and M? Is that it? I forgot what their names. The ones that I was stuck on for like yeah, the ones I was stuck on for like a month. Um ONS, yeah, that. I would rather fight ONS. You know why? Because at least I could, like, dodge Ornstein and Smaug. At least I could dodge, and at least there wasn't, like, I was facing both of them. At least there was that. At least I could face both of them. Facing Ornstein and Smaug, I could, like, at least neither of them came out of nowhere whenever I fought them. You know? At least there was that. Like, and I could actually look at both of them. Like, at least I could look at both of them and look at their different speeds. Neither of them came out of nowhere, Smo. Smo. Smo? Okay. I'll just call them the Golden Boys. Here's the thing. At least I could, like, see them. And when I dodge, at least when I dodge, I'm like, okay, this is how you do it. This is how it is. You know? So, they were hard, but at least there was only two of them. You know? And once I got one down, I could easily just, set the other person, spam the fire button, the pyromantic button on fire, and then they only had, like, one chance to attack me, and then they died. At least there was that. But with the four kings, are you crapping me? Like, no matter what I do, like, I dodge, hit a couple of back of their head. Like, I roll to one, and I hit one. And then what happens is they swing at me, and I roll, and they still hit me. And then another one comes out. And despite me trying to get as close as I could to the other one, everybody else is just hitting me. And I'm like, what am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to do this? How am I supposed to do this? I'm running. I'm using different armor. I'm using different weapons. I'm using a combination of so and so. Am I gonna be stuck on these four kings for 2 months? Am I going to be stuck on them? This is freaking frustrating. Ugh. Okay. God. Get it together, Kiara. Get it together. Timing is everything, and you can't get greedy. It's definitely an endurance fight. It took a lot out of me. I played. yesterday, like Saturday night, I played Dark Souls. The same people from 9 p.m. to 1 in the morning, and I didn't even put a dent in it. Well, no, I did. I always kill one of them, and then the other is like, nope, no, you're not. You have the other three. Ugh. Oh my god. And I want to stream Dark Souls. I really do. So people can see me get so ticked off at that game. I really want to play Dark Souls on stream for all of you. But I don't want people to see how bad I am. I say when there's tons of clips of me showing how bad I am. I don't want to be horrible. I don't want to be any worse by playing Dark Souls. Ugh. Kiara should watch Viva La Dirt League series on Dark Souls. I don't know what that is. Well, maybe. We'll see. I'll beat them in like 4 years. Yeah, I'm gonna beat them in 4 years. If it took me 2 months to beat ONS, it'll definitely take me 4 years to beat Four Kings. I feel your frustration, Kiara. I spent 3 years bashing against the first Bloodborne boss and didn't take him down. Yeah, I feel that frustration. I don't know how people could play Dark Souls for fun though. Those are those are the people you should look at, or you know, squint and say, "Are you okay?" How do people say that they like to play Dark Souls for fun? For me, it's not fun anymore. Playing Dark Souls. I. I don't know how you can relax and have fun. How can you relax on Dark Souls? I don't know. How can you relax to play Dark Souls? I don't know how. Saying you relax and play Dark Souls is like telling me to like listen to music, listen to good music, and put on a Drake song. Do you? Yeah, yeah, that's pretty much it. Kiara, relax and play Dark Souls, or better yet, just listen to music and listen to Drake's music. You know, it's like, oh, yeah, I know you're good at them, but I'm freaking frustrated. I'm frustrated. I'm trying. I'm trying with Dark Souls. I'm trying. It won't let me have fun. Uh, for some people, the challenge is fun. I get it. There's challenging and then there's Dark Souls, however. I was told that when I beat the Golden Boys, Ornstein and Smog, when I beat the Golden Boys, things in Dark Souls will get easier. I've I believe I've been either lied to or I believe I've been lied to or hindsight is 2020. Put the game down, Kiara. Kiara, just take a break from it. You don't have to complete your challenge. I want to, Chloe. I really want to. I want to show everybody that I'm good at a game and not embarrass myself. I don't want to embarrass myself playing a game on stream. You've seen my Fallout streams. You've seen me play Fortnite, which I genuinely hate. You see me play games very poorly. Remember the time where I actually forgot ammo in Fallout 76 and somebody clipped it? That was funny, but I don't want to embarrass myself. I want to show people that I'm a good streamer. Oh god. A good gaming streamer. I wanted to beat the game for you, but it's been longer than expected. I want to. God, this sucks. There are For the love of God. For the love of God. There are people who have, on their first playthroughs, they're just so good at it. And here I am on my first playthrough, and it's been 7 months. February, December, January, February, March, April. 6 months. I've been playing Dark Souls for 6 months. And I still can't. I genuinely... Objectively, it is easy because they are the hardest bosses in the game. And yet I can't... Oh, they are, but I don't know. I'm embarrassed myself regularly. But Lockboard, you're so good at it. Being good at the game, not embarrassing yourself regularly. Being good at the game, not embarrassing yourself regularly. You are very good at streaming. You do not embarrass yourself. I've seen your art streams. What I meant to say was you do not embarrass yourself in Dark Souls. I want that in writing. I do not think that Lockborn Samurai can embarrass herself. You write that down. Write it down, Bob. I do not embarrass myself in Dark... Lockborn does not embarrass herself in Dark Souls. Write that down. Okay? Okay? Please, please. Okay, write it down. Okay? Alright? Alright, Bob, write it down. There you go. There you go. Bob written that in writing. Okay? I don't even know how you actually write it down considering you're a freaking miniature and you're holding a guitar. You're a freaking miniature. How do you hold a guitar and type at the same time? But thank you for typing it down. Okay? Thank you. Honestly. Kiara, you are doing okay. Am I though? And embarrassing stuff is being part of a streamer. Is it though? It's golden content. Are you sure? First playthroughs are amazing. Is it though? Kiara, answer me this. In an average week, how long do you spend playing games? Let me think about that. 3-4 hours? I'm around 3 or 4 hours. I'm guessing 3 or 4 hours. Yeah, around 3 or 4 hours. Um, no, a day. I try a day. I try 3 or 4 hours a day. It's because you can't match someone like me and beating yourself up. I I play double that. You play 8 hours a day, so of course someone like me would do better. I meant 4 hours a day, Chloe, not 4 hours a week. 4 hours a day. Literally playing. Yeah, I saw you were playing V players. Um, I forgot what it was called. Um, Stellaris. Okay, I got it. Sorry, my boyfriend is on Discord and he's leaving for work soon. He works in the morning, so yeah. This is gonna make a good. Should I just upload this on my YouTube channel later? Maybe I should. Um, Practice is everything. Yeah, practice is everything. It absolutely is. That's why I play for 3 or 4 hours a day. And here's the thing, I have two. Here's the thing. I have two separate files for Dark Souls. One which I'm playing off stream, and the other which I have trained for. I have I'm up to level 50 on my second file, so I could stream that. I want to stream that file. I want to stream that file. You know? I want to stream that file on like so I can after I beat Dark Souls, because I really want to like because I've been practicing a lot. A lot on Dark Souls. My boyfriend is telling me right now that he's gotten to a major boss in Elden Ring. And I've tweeted that I looked angry at him for like playing Elden Ring and kicking so much arse. You go lay down, Lockborn. Thank you for the raid. If you're not following Lockborn, which I don't know how you haven't, considering for like 3 or 4 months her name has been on my stream titles. So I'll give her another shout out again. Go follow her, or Chloe will throw bees at you. Um, but I'm trying. Knowing your build, Kiara, I've been saying this for months. I have been knowing my build. Like, that my strength is my build. My strength is in my build. Um, my strength is absolutely in my build. And I have been working on, like, being a shield and sword person. Specifically an axe. An axe person. You know? I'm trying. I'm trying here. I'm trying to beat Dark Souls. You know? Animal Crossing. No, I'm on Stellaris right now. Oh, okay. Merchant, how are you? Um, Thank you for coming in. I, uh, I hope you didn't get scared off by the Dark Souls rants, but it's really hurting me. It's really pushing me. Point is, Kiara, you are not a big gamer, even with the increase in your gaming habit. Well, that sucks. Well, Chloe, that sucks. I'm not a big gamer. That genuinely, that's true, but it does suck to hear that. It sucks to hear that, but you know, it is true. By ninnies, Imogen not following Locky. If Imagine isn't following Locky, tell them to follow them. Tell them to follow Locky. I'm glad you're doing pretty alright, Merchant. Just went on a rant for 15 minutes about me playing Dark Souls and how I was supposed to beat it months ago, but I haven't because My point is, it will take you longer. But it sucks. It sucks that it's taking me longer. I've been a gamer all along my life, but it sucks. You know? I wanted to beat Dark Souls so I can, you know, show everybody that I'm good at gaming and not embarrass myself. You know? Because I see everybody like Lockborn going ahead and playing Dark Souls, any of them, and kicking arse with Fog. I see Bisected Brioche kick a lot of arse in gaming, like um, the Mana games and like the Metroid games and the Ace Attorney games. She always kicks arse in that. And Invisible Girl, Chloe, always good at games. Always good at games. Like any game she plays, she's always good. And God, the Dark Souls games just make me. I was just so. I was just like so down on myself on Dark Souls that alert didn't even scare me at all. Thank you for the bits, Alice Salt Mage. Thank you so much. Lava bad. It is. It is. Especially when you play the floor is lava. It is bad. Then it turns out that the lava is actually quicksand, and you're like, well, I'm dead. I've never played a mana game on stream or off. But you're still a gamer, Bisected. You're still a gamer. Why do you want to play Dark Souls so much? Well, it's because everybody else has fun with Dark Souls. Everybody has fun with Dark Souls. Everybody has fun. You know, everybody's really. I've seen people be good at it. And then there's me, who's been stuck at it for 7 months. It's gonna be 7 months soon. God, it's been 7 months. It's gonna be 7 months since I've started a. Wait. I started a new profile. It's been 7 months. Oh! And people have actually been farther than me in Dark Souls in 3 weeks. And Big Chainsaw Energy, he's been playing Dark Souls for the first time. It's his first playthrough of Dark Souls. Ah! First playthrough of Dark Souls. And in 3 days he's been doing it. Oh my mother of God! Hi Eka, how was the rest of your stream? Let me give you a shout out. Eka, Eka is a really good bean. She's been playing Dark Souls. No, she's been playing Fallout 4 on her streams, and it just takes me back to so many good memories. So if you're not following Eka 777, go follow her. She's absolutely really good. she's a really good streamer, and like, yeah, playing Fallout 4 just takes me back to happier times. You know, back when I used to stream Fallout games. Anytime Eka. Fallout 4 is great, my addiction. It is. Fallout games used to be my addiction, you know? I used to play Fallout every day on stream and off stream. I played Fallout 3, Fallout 4, New Vegas, and Fallout 76. Oh, I love those games so much. Like, absolutely. 76 has been flawed, but you know, I still like them. I genuinely like all those games for different reasons. Who knows? Maybe I should just like go back to playing a Fallout game again on stream. But you know, Dark Souls, I want to just beat Dark Souls so I can say I beat a Dark Souls game. Like, I don't even want to play Elden Ring because of Dark Souls. Not even though I'm not great at Dark Souls. Well, you're still great, Chloe. You're absolutely still great. I actually stopped playing because I got pissed off at the game design. You did? What? What about the game design of Dark Souls didn't you like? Wait, no. Can you explain to everybody, because I think I may have known. I got stuck on Ornstein and Smog for 2 years. Oof. Ah. Ah, sorry to hear that. I hope you get right back on that horse. And if you need help, let me know. Fallout, like, I need to mod the F out of Skyrim and Fallout VR and make them good. But they're good on their own. You don't have to. But if you want to, that's fine. Please don't compare yourself with really other people and me. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't, Merchant. I try not to. I absolutely try not to. You know? I can't. Because I remember when I used to do that. You know what happened when the last time I compared myself unfairly to other people? I compared myself to a YouTuber. I'm pretty sure I've said this before, but some of you don't know this, so I'll just say it because, you know, Chloe knows what I'm talking about. I think Bisected knows to an extent. Chloe definitely knows. I used to like compare myself to ContraPoints. And I used to hate her. You know, because like everybody was watching her content and nobody was watching mine. And truth be told, envy is a dangerous thing. So what ended up happening was I ended up making bass guitar melodies about how much I wanted ContraPoints to suffer, and I wanted her to suffer, and I made about 4 or 5 bass lines, one of which was a 10-minute song about hating her, wanting her to suffer, and hoping that everybody would hate her and come to me because I was right. And then I got worse and worse, and then it slowly took over my life. Every time I did anything, I thought of her, and it made me angry. And then eventually the anger just sort of went away, and I looked back and went, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, what did I do? I made something extremely angry. I've made so many angry things. It was depressing, to say the least. I was obsessed with wanting her to fail from 2018 to 2021. So that was like almost 3 years. Like 2 years, 10 months tops. And it was bad. I'm gonna say it, it was bad. I can easily look back at what I did and say, I needed help. I genuinely just needed help. Because comparing myself to ContraPoints, then again, I'm a small content creator, and I don't do the same things as she does. Um, so I'm trying to let it, and I've let it go. I've pretty much let it go. Granted, I still can't watch her videos. I can't watch her videos right now. I can't. I don't want to see her face, but I can't. I can't watch her videos, but I'm not doing it out of envy or jealousy or anger. I just don't want to look at Contra's face or Natalie Wynn's face and look back at the crap that I did in the past and how much I missed out. And instead of growing my content, I just like, she was my hot tub streamer. That's as much as I can look at. She was my hot tub streamer. Um, yeah. Um, so yeah, after that, I try not to compare myself to other people. Has it always been the best? No. But at least the anger, the envy, the jealousy, the self destruction is pretty much gone. Yes, I have dysphoria, which is why I'm not on camera. But at least I've grown out of it. And hopefully I can keep growing. I pray to God I can keep growing. I've met so many amazing people who have told me that they have their issues in terms of envy. And it goes to show that I'm not alone. Because envy makes you do stupid and horrible things, but it says more about you than the other person. So, yeah, at least I can talk about it now. You know? At least I can at least talk about, like, what happened and what was going on. Um, I kind of got sidetracked, so same here, Kiara. I just don't dare stream the Fallout games because that'll be my content for the next year. Dusky, I really, really, really want to see you play the Fallout games because I like to see people play Fallout in different ways. Fallout 1 when I get a job. How's this? When I start working, I will get Fallout. How's that? Fallout 1. If I can find it. No campfires at boss, so you have to run through tons of mobs is the one I remember the most. Yeah, I can see why. I can see that being a problem. Like, I'm still doing that with Four Kings. Um, yeah, I can see why it turns people off. We don't talk about Bruno. Then what are you doing right now, Chloe? You're talking about Bruno. No, no, no. Aw. So as punishment, I later play Fortnite. I would, you know what? I'm gonna say this right now. I would rather watch ContraPoints videos than play 5 minutes of Fortnite. I hate Fortnite so much. I genuinely hate Fortnite. I hate Fortnite. Yeah, that's right. I'll say it. I would rather play. I would rather play Fall Guys. I would rather watch ContraPoints' videos, though I'm not ready yet. And I've always thought that. I've mostly thought that. You know, I'd mostly thought that. Even when I hated ContraPoints, deep down, I would rather play. I would rather watch her videos than play Fortnite. And again, I made a 10-minute song on bass about how much I hated her. You know that game is bad. Something is bad when I'd rather do that. It's sign of deep growth that you can share that now. She has grown so much. Some days I don't think I've grown that much, you know? But thank you. I'm still an immature person who is trying to bleed dark. Bleat? Hey, can I take that again? Thank you. When I beat Dark Souls, I'm trying to. I want to beat Dark Souls so I can get something out there. I want to beat it. I want to beat Dark Souls. I really do. I genuinely want to beat Dark Souls. You know? I want to. I want to. Fallout VR when Kiara. When? Tomorrow. I'm kidding. No. When I find a job. Good. Her videos are good. Yeah, but I'm not there yet, Chloe. I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. I can't. I don't want to. I don't want to watch her videos just yet. You know? Not until I could improve on my videos, you know? No, I can't. No. No, I'm not comparing myself to her videos. I want to I know. Here's the thing. I know I've improved on my videos on YouTube. I know I have. I absolutely know I have. I. Would you like. Who wants to see my videos from the very beginning? Does anybody want to see what I did at the very beginning of my videos? Because I'll show you all. I'll show all of you what I did back in 2021. Let me see. What's a bad one? What's a bad one? Oh yeah, here's one. Does anybody want to see? Oh, hold on. Does anybody want to see how bad I can get? Here's one of my first videos. Here's one of the first things I've ever done. Dark Souls is a drink from Tim's in Canada. I wish. In Canada, Dark Souls beats you. No, not really. The government. No, not really. Tim Hortons beats us with its very cheap cups of coffee and terrible food. People, if you're gonna come to Canada and you want some Tim Hortons, don't eat the food. I'm just gonna. I'm warning you. This is a genuine warning from a Canadian. Do not eat the food from Tim Hortons. I'm not joking. This is not a joke. Okay? People are like, oh, come on, it's gonna be. No. Do not eat the food at Tim Hortons. You can drink the tea, the hot chocolate, the coffee. Do not eat the food at Tim Hortons. Okay? Okay. I'm genuinely. I am being 100% serious. Do not eat the food at Tim Hortons. It is not good. I am imploring you. I am begging you. Don't eat the Tim Hortons at. Do not eat the food at Tim Hortons, okay? Eat at Tim Hortons. You can eat Tim Hortons' body because you should know, some people have to know where his body is held. I mean, buried. Do not eat the food at Tim Hortons. Do not eat the Tim Hortons food. Please, please. This is, again, I'm going to keep repeating this. This from a Canadian who drinks maple syrup on stream has said that she will inject maple syrup in her veins. This is the same girl who has lit a match of maple syrup on stream and swallowed it. Drank it straight from a bottle. Do not eat the food at Tim Hortons. Yes, the Tim Hortons is in the water, but at least you're not eating it. Do not eat the food at Tim Hortons. There's a Tim Hortons in Manchester, I think, so I can go there instead. Drink the coffee, drink the coffee, drink the tea, drink the hot chocolate. Do not eat the food at Tim Hortons. This is a PSA from a Canadian. Hey, the Turpy Bacon Club is good. Is it? It's not. I've tried it. Go to Subway instead. Tim Hortons does not make good food. They make great drinks for a cheap price, but they do not make good food. The ice caps are great. Here's the thing. Tim Hortons drinks are good. They are bangers at ice caps, hot cappuccinos. Like ice caps, like ice cappuccinos, warm cappuccinos, hot chocolate. Drink anything from Tim Hortons. Even the orange juice. The orange juice and the apple juice are great. They are bangers. Don't eat the food at Tim Hortons. Except the donuts. The donuts are good. Nothing else. The donuts are... You know what? The donuts are... You know what? If I'm forced to eat the Tim Hortons food, the donuts have to be it. The donuts are not good. The donuts are absolutely not... They're not the best, but you know... The donuts are okay. You know? At least they don't... Because it's in their comfort zone. They're not good donuts, but at least they're in their comfort zone. I'd argue Starbucks is a better donut store. And not Baskin Robbins. Any store is better than Tim Hortons donuts. The Timbits are fine. The donuts and the Timbits are the only things that you can eat from there that are worthwhile. Anything else is disgusting. So yes, that's why Echo 777. If I was forced to, I would have to eat the Tim Hortons donuts. They're not great, but they're okay. You ever seen the Tim's guys and the Starbucks guys in the U.S. kind of both throwing hot chocolate? Well, I like to think that they're doing it for fun. They're doing it for fun, you know? And hi, Stickets, welcome. How are you? It's been a while. Stickit, it's been a while. How the heck are you? The friend quenchers are so good in summer. As I said before, their drinks are bangers. Well, I always donuts. What? The donuts are fine. They're the least worst. They are the least worst. I was gonna play a video. Does anybody want to see how I was back in... It's... Holy crumbs. Has it been 11 years already? It's been 11 years. Holy crumbs. It's been 11 years since I put up this. Good things. Got to house myself, so I got to do things like sit around and veg out for a few minutes, hours. How are you? I'm streaming. I'm playing Dark Souls off stream and failing at that. But other than that, I'm doing okay. I'm just gonna play a video just to show people how I was like back in 2011. Demkeys, how are you? You're just in time to see me play a video from 11 years ago. And keep in mind, this is not my dead name. This is a name I created like 2 years prior. So, I'm doing okay, just a little bit frustrated because I'm still trying to beat Dark Souls. But I have not because it's still just like kicking my arse. I want to play Dark Souls. I really want to play Dark Souls. I want to play Dark Souls on stream, but I haven't beaten it yet. Yep, old school YouTube. Dark Souls is hard. I'm doing okay. I quit my job. Oh, by the way, Stick, I forgot to mention, I quit my job like 5 weeks ago. So, trying to find another job and, fingers crossed. Um, Also, oh yeah, I should probably, like, mention something else. I love checking out those really old videos. Yeah, they are a trip, aren't they? Old videos are a trip. It's like, my goodness, we've come a long way. But, Kiara's like me, jobless. Yeah, um, uh, I'm scared now. Full-time streamer when? I don't know. I don't think I'm... Here's the thing. I don't think that, I can be a full-time streamer. I'm not good enough to be a full-time streamer, you know? I don't think I'm that good, um... I don't think I can be a full-time streamer because I'm not there yet, you know? I'm not good enough to be a full-time streamer. Um and this is not here's the thing. This is not being self-deppy. I am genuinely not great at being a full-time streamer. You know? I don't know how I can play the bills. Video time travel. Let's go. Okay. Here we go, people. Here we go.
So the movie starts off with Edward and Bella being together, making this film series continue. And Edward invites Bella to meet his family again. Only this time, she pricks her finger and it starts bleeding, causing one of Edward's family members to go crazy, like I would after watching this torture. So just to be safe, Edward goes away from Bella for a while, and so does most of his family, considering people are starting to ask questions about their age and why they don't age older. I think the real question is, why are they pale? Why don't they come to school when it's sunny outside? And why are they so quiet? Being concerned about their aging are not as important as those important questions. So
I disagree. I genuinely disagree.
Because her boyfriend abandoned her. Hey, Bella's a bitch. If you were a guy, you'd ditch her too. And he only abandoned her just to keep her safe. Really? Just to keep her safe? So she crashes her motorcycle and she jumps off a cliff. Great plan, Edward! You ditch her in order to keep her safe, and she goes insane and does various things to kill herself. That is perfect boyfriend material, ladies and gentlemen. Until Shark Boy comes along, Jacob, and he actually cares for her, and she dicks around with him. I don't know if it's a ploy of making Edward jealous and come back to her, but this proves she's a bitch. And then after they get together, Jacob reveals that he's a werewolf. I didn't find that surprising. Meanwhile, Bella tries to harm herself, but every time she does it, Edward's presence seems to come beside her and tells her not to do anything stupid. Bella, don't jump off the cliff. And she consistently has nightmares and screams when she wakes up, like me after watching this movie. Then one day, one of Edward's family members comes by, and she tells Bella that Edward thinks she killed herself, and he's gonna reveal himself to the world, or a small town or something, I don't know. So the two women rush to Edward's aid, and just as Edward is about to expose himself in the sunlight, which I don't get. If vampires in this movie just expose themselves to sunlight, they'll just sparkle. People aren't gonna think they're vampires. They'll think they went to a Kesha concert. But when Edward is about to expose himself, Bella pushes him out of the sunlight and into a building. But then these group of vampires come in, and apparently...
Oh, wow. Wow. Holy crumbs. Oh, my God. Okay, that threw me off. I'm gonna be honest. That threw me off. Jesus. Okay, you know what? I want to see that again.
With family members comes by, and she tells Bella that Edward thinks she killed herself, and he's gonna reveal himself to the world, or a small town or something, I don't know. So the two women rush to Edward's aid, and just as Edward is about to expose himself in the sunlight, which I don't get. If vampires in this movie just expose themselves to sunlight, they'll just sparkle. People aren't gonna think they're vampires. They'll think they went to a Kesha concert. But when Edward is about to expose himself, Bella pushes him out of the sunlight and into a building. But then these group of vampires come in, and apparently they're the antagonists of this movie. Great, this movie's gonna go on. And so after a fight between Edward and another vampire, one of the other vampires uses her psychic ability to gaze upon the future, and apparently Bella's a vampire. So right then and there, the other vampires let Bella and Edward go. And when Edward and Bella finally drive back into town, Jacob is there. They're about to fight with some horrible CGI whenever Jacob uses his wolf abilities, but Bella stops them, and Jacob runs away. So wait a minute, don't Edward and Jacob know what's going on? Even though Bella is in love with Edward, she's digging around with Jacob the wolf boy. Are these two guys gonna figure out what she's doing to them? Whatever happened to bros before hoes? I don't know, couldn't you two just stop fighting and kill her instead? She's the one who's actually making you two hate each other. So at the end of the movie, Edward proposes to Bella, and then that's it. Thank God. I mean, this movie was better than the first movie. But that's like saying The Incredible Hulk was better than the Hulk. Some things just go without saying. But it's still a stupid movie. Well, it could be worse. At least they didn't make a sequel.
Well, that escalated. That escalated. I mean, that genuinely got out of hand fast. That that was the thing that happened. The hell did it? The hell? Making this making this film series continue. Those hand gestures, though. Here's the thing. I tried to be the nostalgia critic. I genuinely tried to be. I tried to be, but it was bad. It was bad sometimes, you know. Shark Boy. Yeah, I tried to do as many possible actor illusions as possible. Um, Vampires are Kesha groupies confirmed. Yeah, that actually threw me off. Kiara was doing commentary videos way back when they weren't all that big. And Pog for the jump cuts, keeping the videos short and entertaining. Uh here's the thing as to why those videos were so short. It was because I wasn't really getting into my editing style yet. You know? I wasn't editing. I wasn't really doing a great job editing. You know? I wasn't. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Like those jump cut videos were actually my first videos I've ever done, and I did them all in this room. So yeah, um, yeah, I like they were short, but I wasn't ready for like long term videos just yet, or at the very least packed with info. Yeah, like I was trying to do nostalgia critic mixed in with like bum reviews. Um, every now and then there's this game Devel Vlog series I would go back and watch. Their group of friends started working on the game engine in their attic. This was like in 2007 or 9. The series shows their journey throughout the development of the engine. They never finished it, to my knowledge, but throughout the series you get to see them grow as a people. Um, and learn a lot from the series. Don't know how many of them realize it, but that little series is part of internet history. The series is called Arrested in Games Development. Huh, nice. That is insane. Like, I should probably check that out. Bruh, what? Yeah, my videos, like JonTron says, I did not know how to edit videos. You made me want to rip into those films. As you should. Your editing was fine, Kiara. I don't know, like, my editing was okay. Like, clearly my editing got better. As you can see, my editing did get better. So-called better. You know? No, I can easily say that they got better. I just wasn't that person anymore. I'm not that person who you saw on stream anymore because, yeah. Yeah, I'm not the person who you saw. I'm not that person anymore. Yep, you are you.
But if only the house in the music video could be destroyed. A house in the music video set in the 80s.
Pass the carrots, please.
Only on one condition. You stop sounding like you're gonna kill somebody.
Like, this is me 2 years ago. Like, oh my gosh. Yeah, this is me like 2 years ago. So you can genuinely see, like, I don't scream. My editing is at least a little bit better. And, yeah, then there's these ones. Now they're not comedic videos. Now they're just video essays. So sometimes it's just nice. It's nice to see how bad, it's nice to see how bad my first videos are. Like, this is my first video right here. Throughout the series, you can see an improvement in the cam quality. The first video was potato cam and audio quality, because they were just doing it for fun, then it blew up. Yeah, like, that's the thing. That's the most amazing thing. This site, actually, this site is, a friend of mine did this site for, a few of our friends, you know? This is a site called Surazid. Yeah, it's a blog, which I put my videos on. And this was, like, between me and 4 of our friends. They all don't use this site anymore. But, I still do, because apparently people are still going on this site. Not for commenting, but, you know, they just want to see how it is. Nobody except me has been using this site since, 2011. I was about to say it kind of reminds me of Blogspot. It's still, it's a thing, but I still put it on just because. I've been putting videos on this site since 2011. But yeah. Like, sometimes I just look back and watch my first video and go, holy crumbs. This is how I looked like back then? You know? So it's like, holy crumbs. So yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much how... I'm actually really scared to, like, press play on this.
So it starts with a guy from the social network, and he is running away from zombies, who were made because a guy actually ate a burger, causing him to have mad cow disease, which ended up being so bad that he turned into a zombie. I knew it! That beef at Taco Bell was evil! And so all the way...
Wow, nope, I can't, I'm not watching this. No, I can't watch this. I'm sorry, I can't watch that video. That was me trying too hard. I say out loud. Yeah, I can easily say that was me trying too hard. I tried so hard, and that was my first video. I still can't believe that, honestly. I still cannot believe that. That was from 2011. Oh, gosh. I can't watch one of my old streams. Yeah, I get it, Bisected. A lot of us have old shames, you know? And that's only, most of us is because we didn't grow into our own yet. You know? Back when I started making videos, I want to be the nostalgia critic. I want to be I want to do videos like Doug Walker, you know? Have a video a day, a video a week, or like several videos a week. But I didn't really put effort into them. So I was just like everybody else, subpar nostalgia critic. And then eventually I grew out of the movie reviewing thing, and I just went to music videos, and then I went to video essays. You know? I can easily say, I could genuinely easily say that I've improved, though some of my videos are hard to watch. I can easily say that. That's why here's the thing. That's why I want to be Dark Souls and stream it, so I can be good at Dark Souls, so I wouldn't embarrass myself when I look back on it, you know? I want to look back at my season. Oh, you know what? I actually want to look back one day and see my Dark Souls playthrough and be like, hey, I'm actually really good at this. This is amazing. You know? I had a bit of my own internet history presented to me last year. Someone I've known for years and years sent me a screenshot of when I streamed back in 2002, 2004. You streamed? Wait, you could stream back then? Like, in the early 2000s? I didn't know you could do that in the early 2000s. Because the internet is not what we know now. No, it's really good at DS. Just play it and see how you've improved over time. No. Yeah.
All right.
No. This is point 1 of, like, part 1.5. I beat the first boss off stream.
All right. So I know it's been a couple of minutes here, like it's been a little bit of a while, but you wouldn't believe what just happened. So I just I had a broken sword, and I just decided, you know what, I'm just gonna go through these people. I'm not gonna attack anybody. And then, like, I had full health, well, as full as this health can get, and I ended up just trying to fight this beast. And you see that that huge hole right here, like over there. I don't want to go because, okay, hold on. Okay, you see this here? You see this here? The beast fell off. The beast fell off this, and it said victory achieved.
So, it was an accident. The beast fell, and it was an accident. It was by no meaning of what I did. Just happened to fall off.
Oh my god, I can't believe it. I genuinely can't believe this shit.
Oh, by the way, this is the file that I want to play. This is the file that I actually do want to play on stream, because I have 2 files. This file right here is the one I've leveled up off stream.
So I was gone for about 4 minutes, and that happened. Now I have to do this all over again. Oh, shit. Well, shit. Well, shit. Well, maybe this time I'm just gonna, like, go ahead and just run. Hopefully, I can't believe, well, that's because there is no bonfire for me to go through. So, yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing this, like I did before. Oh, shit. Man, that was actually very funny to see. That was hilarious how the thing died. The thing died hilariously. Now I have to do this all over again. Oh, shit.
Oh god.
Well, man, I should have just, like... Oh, a whole bunch of things. Oh, I don't have to do that whole thing again. Shit. Well, people are chasing me. Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's all I can. This is getting tedious, so that's all I did. That's genuinely all I did.
Just turned into dust?
Yeah, that's pretty much all I did. It's tedious. You know? Yep, first stream I ever did was in college 2001. They used their ISDN line and it was 240p. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That is insane. I didn't know you could stream in the early 2000s because the internet was the internet was not how it is right now, where you can stream pretty decently, you know? So I thought it was just like streaming was like 2008 or something, but 2001, holy mother of God. What was that like? Hacks, Kiara pushed them and murdered them. Yes, I did, Chloe. And now I'm gonna have to get rid of you for like saying that. Everybody knows, and now I'm gonna actually have to, neuralize ya. Count it. 2002, I bought a Logitech QuickCam Zoom and ADSL internet at home. There was an upgrade. Oh my goodness. I didn't know that was happening back in 2002. I didn't know that was a thing. The only one thing I want to do is just browse the internet for Simpsons clips or the Simpsons website. That's all I did. Try it. Oh, I will, Chloe. You bet your bippy I will. But yeah, here's the thing. I'm trying to beat Dark Souls. I am trying. I legitimately want to beat Dark Souls. I want to beat that game so bad so I can get it out for y'all. Why did I show those videos? Wait, why did I show those? Oh yeah, that's why. So I was talking about ContraPoints. Okay, I was talking about ContraPoints and what is going on with me. So I'm not envious of her anymore. I am not envious. I'm not jealous. I am not the same person who I was 2 years ago. I have, for the most part, like 95%, I have let my anger go. I just don't want to see her content right now. I don't want to see her content right now because I don't want to backslide, I don't want to backslide into anything. So that's the thing. When my content is a lot better and I can feel comfortable, maybe. That is a genuine maybe. But right now, I don't want to watch her content and see a lot that she's put into and then compare her content to mine. Even though I'm not doing that anymore, I don't want to backslide. So Yeah, you know? I'm just saying I'm just not there yet. Okay? That's the thing. I'm just not there. Even though she talks about envy, I just can't. I just can't, you know? I don't know. I mean, I've talked enough about my envy issues. I have no idea what you're talking about. Um, long story short, you saw my YouTube content. I made YouTube content. I still do. One point I knew who I saw ContraPoint, a YouTuber whose name is ContraPoints. I got envious of her because everybody was watching her videos instead of mine. Um, then I ended up wishing her the worst. I made music about how much I hated her, and I didn't want to say her name. Then around last year, I admitted something. I admitted it, and and I'm slowly getting better. I'm trying to grow from that. So long story short, yeah. Oh, and because of my envy issues, it caused me to almost take my own life. Haha, true. Most people back then used Surface Web. I was on IRC advertising myself as a teenage trans dominatrix and doing shows for people at 20 pounds an hour. Huh. I didn't know that was a thing back in 2002. I guess American Pie had some things. You know? I can't stand person you have blocked in chat moderation settings. They're absolutely wait, so do I actually I can't say her name? Wait, you can't say her name on in the chat? Huh. I should probably get into that. I should probably like do something about that. Well, glad you recognized that you were being envious and tried to be better about it. I am better about it, but sometimes I look at the past and go, oh, what did I do? I made a 10-minute song on bass guitar about how much I hate her. Nope, conflicts with channel moderation settings. Oh, okay. Ooh. Oof. Don't worry about the past. It's gone now. Yeah, but right now it's the past. As I'm talking, the seconds go by and that becomes the past. Oh no, the future's becoming the past. Well, that means I'm dead. We're all dead. Well then, yeah. Yeah, bisected is like, well, this is a lot to take in. It is. It absolutely is. But, at least I'm somewhat getting better at, And I've talked about and also trans envy. Not only her content, but trans envy. She was the reason as to why as yeah, ContraPoints was the reason as to why I found out what trans well, I was let's just say her content was not the only reason as to why I did not like her or I was envious. I had something called trans envy and I've mentioned this on stream. Um yeah. So trans envy is exactly what it says on the tin. It's pretty much when you look at someone who is trans and you just don't like them because you're comparing yourself to them and you're like, how come I'm not like them? How come, how am I not like this person? You know? So So yeah, trans envy. Trans envy is a thing. And sometimes I have it, but you know, it it's not it's not the fire thing that it was back then, you know? Uh, but yeah, the past is the past, and I can only move forward and get somewhat better, you know? Um, yeah. But on the bright side, I made a bass guitar. I made a bass line on Sunday, I think, or Saturday for Kim. I envy the. I'm gonna have to Google this person. Um, yeah, I'm gonna Google this person. I don't know how to pronounce their name. Thalita Zam Zamporelli Custom. I'm not good at like pronunciation. Um. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Okay. Yeah, check her images. Okay. Okay. Trans model. Okay. It's a good thing that I didn't show anything on stream. Okay, I get it. By the way, I really wanted to check out the series. Please DM it to me. I'm gonna watch it. Here's the thing, Debkeys. DM it to me, please. Actually, DM it to me. I would love to watch it after the stream. I would absolutely love to watch it because I want to see how that is. The one on the beach in the green swimsuit made me regret every choice I ever made. Stick it. I want to tell you something. You, not every life choice you should regret. You are an absolute amazing person. You are wonderful. You are beautiful. Do not let your brain tell you anything otherwise. You are simply amazing, and no one can take that away from you. Absolutely no one can, or nobody should be able to take that from you. No one will ever take that away from you. I'm pretty sure the person, Thalita, actually is looking at somebody else, and she probably thinks that she regrets every life choice they ever made. Here's the thing about envy. Everybody is envious about the person and what they're doing, but they don't think about what's going on behind the scenes, you know? People might be like oh, they're probably glitz and glamour and all that, but nobody actually realizes that, you know, there's hard work put into it. There's struggles. There are genuine struggles in that determination. And that person probably doesn't think that they have it all or want it all because sometimes it's not worth it. Or they see other people and think that, and compare themselves. So yes, this Thalita person is probably envious of somebody else. Or just has her standard a little bit lower, or she doesn't think highly of herself. We don't know. We never do know, you know? We never do know if what the person is thinking, you know? Thank you so much for the videos. Thank you. 90 holy crumbs, 95 of them? Oh, this is going to be good. Oh, this is going to be good. Oh, I'm going to have so much fun. Oh, I'm going to have so much fun. Oh, this is going to be good. Oh, 95 videos. Oh, this is going to be good. Oh. Oh my goodness. This is going to be a time capsule, isn't it? By the way, just want to put it out there. This was like 2009, and these guys still were teens. So sometimes they said some ignorant, dumb things. We all did. We all did, Demkeys. All of us did. Like, did you see the videos I showed? Didn't we just I just showed you the videos that I did in my teens. Like we like us as young people did not, you know, we all said things that we regret. You know, a lot of us have said a lot of things that we regret. I look at my journal and look at the things I wrote in there, and I'm like, wow, I was this person. Then I look at my DeviantArt account. I'm Oh, I should probably like read. You want to see how bad I was as a person and how much of a person I was back in there? The series shows so much more than the developing of the engine. It shows these people growing, which is I like it so much. Yeah, that's the best thing about like looking back at certain things that you made. You know, it's like, holy crumbs, I was that person. I was that person back then. Like, looking at my DeviantArt account, I made a I made a I made a poem called Happy Depression back when I was in college? I was in college when I wrote this. And it was called Happy Depression. I love being depressed. It's good when I feel nothing. It's wonderful whenever I'm alone. It's fantastic when I feel left out. It's like God slashed my soul and made it happy. I like it when things go downhill. The sadness sparks the imagination that I don't have. I love it when it comes to get me. Mother of mercy, Kiara. Kiara, you are a very... You were an emo up until... Oh my goodness. You were an emo even into college? Are you shooting me? You're crapping me, right? I'm gonna look at something from high school. Yep. 2009? Yeah. It's called Barry. Days into the Wonder. The smoke is disaster. And I like it. And I like the way it moves. It has become crazy. The life is lazy. So when it's gone, rain has destroyed many. Death comes through plenty. And die to fade away. Yeah, I would not write that now. I would not write that kind of... I would not write that today. Holy crumbs, I would not write that crap today. At least not intentionally. I was very ignorant person back then and learned over time and became open-minded and understanding, which is I'm super happy about. Yeah, that's the best thing about it sometimes. You look back and go, holy crumbs, you know? Like, for instance, I used to make gay jokes all the time, and they weren't very funny. I even have a homophobic song that I written back when I was, like, in the 5th grade. That is the worst song I have ever written. And this is coming from somebody who has written such emo things and erotic things, i.e. my DeviantArt account. Like, I still have that homophobic song right now. I still have it, and I can easily say that it's bad. It's really bad. But I'm really glad that you're super happy about your growth. Because we all should be super happy about how much we've grown. You know? I'm really glad considering that, you know, I'm really glad that, we can all grow out of our ignorance and just become the best people. If you cringe at your past, it makes you grow as a person. Exactly. Exactly. You know? Like, Exactly. Like, it's amazing. Like, your teenage self will cringe at your preteen self, your young adult self, like your college age self will cringe at your teenage self, and your adult self will cringe at some of your college stuff, you know? Personally, I think a thing where it can't be homophobic, only people can be with intent. Here's the thing, there might be an intention, you know? I'm gonna say it. I think some of us were homophobic when we were younger because we didn't know any better. Because, you know, gay people were used as punchlines and trans people were used as punchlines. We can look back at it and go, holy crumbs, this did not age well. So I don't know if there was an intent, but sometimes there is intent just to be like shocking, you know? Like, I wrote that. Here's the thing, I wrote that homophobic song because I wanted to be a rapper when I was a kid. An out and out rapper. You know, like Kanye West and Tupac, you know? I wanted to be a rapper when I was little. So I made some rap lyrics, and it was back when being homophobic in your lyrics was considered cool and, like, honestly the bee's knees. And if some people didn't like it, they would criticize you. And it was I was writing in the more like, no publicity is good publicity. I mean, there's no such thing as bad publicity. So it's like, if people can talk about how homophobic my lyrics are, I can get somewhere because people are talking about me. And even back then, I was like, oh goodness, that's not what I wanted. Everyone is scared of what they don't know or it's done and learn by example. Yeah, it sucks, but it happens. It genuinely sucks, but yeah, it does suck. It genuinely is crappy. Um, it genuinely sucks, but you know, sometimes you just look. That's why you just have to look back and just go, holy crumbs, you know? Like, we all grow in terms of creativity. And like I said before, I want to do content. I want to be a full-time streamer, but I'm not there yet. I really want to do content for everybody, but I'm I'm not there, you know? Despite the fact that I do stream 6 days a week, I don't make any money from doing streaming. I'm not there yet. You know? I'm not there yet. And I also want to do other things like make video content or like make music. You know? Like right now in a few like I am rehearsing for a band audition. You know? I got an email back about a band audition. So I'm going to be rehearsing. Um, I'm going to be rehearsing to audition for a band that plays stuff from the 70s and 80s. Because I like making music. And who knows? I don't know if I'll actually get into the band. Like, I genuinely don't know. But, I gotta give it a chance. I gotta give it a shot somewhat, you know? I have to give it a shot. I really want to. But at the same time, I have a job as well. You know? I actually have a job. Or need a job to keep some sustainability. So yeah, I don't know. Like, I know I want to improve on my content as well. Like my YouTube content. And here's the thing. I know I have. Like, you've all seen the videos that I've shown you from 2011, the jump cut movie reviews. You've seen them, and then cut to like 11 years later, where I'm doing like video essays that are just slow, a little bit slower paced. You know? And I didn't think I would actually have fun doing those, but to be honest, I like doing those. I don't have to be funny. I mean, nothing will change because I'm doing these streams, but I don't have to be funny. I did YouTube because I thought I had to be funny. And, like, oh, thank you for the lurk, DJ Alpha Omega. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, and I hope you have a happy lurk. But yeah, if you're not following DJ Alpha Omega, go follow him. He is a really, really cool streamer. Please, please go follow him. But yeah, that's the reason as to why I made my YouTube channel, because I thought I always had to be funny, always had to make a joke, always had to be over the top. Always, always. Like, I always had to make a joke even in serious things, but as I get older, I don't have to do it. I can actually wear my heart on my sleeves. I have mentioned earlier and several times about my envy issues. About to take Deathly to work. I want to stop by with a look in the meantime. You take care. You go take Deathly to work. Absolutely. And I hope to see you on your next stream. Or if you come by again, come by anytime. But thank you for the lurk and have a safe journey. But as I was saying, now I can talk about my envy issues, what it's like to be trans, what it's like to be a content creator, what I'm going through in my life, and I could put in jokes, but I can be serious. I've cried on stream. So I know I don't have to be funny all the time. Hasn't stopped me from trying before, but I don't have to be. I could be entertaining. You know? By content or video games or being a cam girl again, I can be entertaining again. You know? And this is what I want to do. I want to be an entertainer. Holy crumbs, I think I just had my epiphany. I want to be an entertainer. Huh. Okay, Bisected, you go head off and have a decent shower. This stream is probably going to be 3 hours long. It is going to be 3 hours long. So, you head off, you take a shower. Thank you for the lurk. I will be here for at least for a third hour. Because, you know, I don't know why. It's insane. But, you know, but yeah, I don't have, I think that's the reason as to why I quit my job. Because I actually want to do something that isn't, you know, it's not, you know, it's something that's not, you know, because I'm always worried about what my family, specifically my parents, would think of me. That's why I just had a job that I did not like for 9 years. I never liked the job that I had at all, but I just did it for my family because that's what's expected of me. And my uncle is upset with me because I quit. Because apparently it makes him look bad. Yeah, I can't live for my parents. So yeah, like I said before, I don't know if I said this, but my uncle was on vacation when he quit. When I quit. And then he found out a week later and he's like, He pretty much kind of guilted me a little bit in terms of quitting, because he's like, I made him look bad, and I'm like, really? I made you look bad? I've been told that I was one of the most hardest working people where I worked. And me quit, and I hated that job. I'm gonna tell you how much I hated that job. Every single time I was told that I did a good job, I hated that person. I genuinely hated how people just are just. I thought it was just genuinely. What's the word I'm looking for? I genuinely did not like when somebody told me I did a good job. You know? I didn't like that place at all because it just. I didn't like the person who I was turning into. I didn't eat. I barely ate. I became a skeleton by the time. Like, at one point, I was a skeleton. I didn't eat for like 3 straight days because I hated everything about myself. Every single thing about myself, I hated. That place, like, last year, I didn't go to work for a month. I took a month off, and I realized how much I hated work. I did not want to go back there at all. So, yeah, instead of just taking a month off, I just quit. Because I genuinely did not like. I didn't like it. And I've hurt myself. I've hurt myself on stream. I've knocked my head on the wall a few months ago on stream. Because it made me feel awful. Working there just made me feel like garbage. You know? So I had to. I had to leave. And my uncle just is like, why did you go? I was like, why did you go? And he's like, well, I just didn't want to work there anymore. I did not like some of the people I did not like working with, you know? So, yeah, but I did not like the person who I was turning into, and it was hurting my friends. It was hurting, and I could see in my boyfriend's eyes it was hurting him. Like, every time I left his house and he dropped me off, I see the love in his eyes, and I could hear it in his voice, I could see it in his eyes that it was hurting him. Every time I talked about work, I didn't want to talk about it, and I just hear the fact that I didn't want to hurt him anymore. You know, he amongst other people there, you know? He helped me through so much. And I'm not saying everybody else on Twitch has helped me. Everybody else has helped me on Twitch. A lot of people have. But he helped me so much. Because he's physically there, and he's calmed me down so much. And he makes me feel like I can do anything. You know? And I can act, and for the first time, I could actually see some sort of future. I'm scared, but I can actually see a future, which I can definitely be alive, and not in jail, or dead. I can actually see a future that I can do something, you know? Do something. I don't know why I feel like I can do anything. I can do anything. I can feel like I can get closer to something that I want to do. You know? Like, this morning, I'm gonna show everybody something. I want to show everything. So, as some of you know, I have listened to a podcast called We Hate Movies. And I have quoted the hell out of that podcast. I have said tall glass of water. That's where I got tall glass of water from that podcast. Still haven't, still happy. I've quoted from that show, from that podcast, a lot. Hell, you know what? I'll show everybody something. I want to show everybody something here. I've quoted it so much. Let me find it. Let me find it. Okay. So, where is she? Everybody, look at this. Look at this emote and hover over it. This emote is from OK Chloe, formerly known as OK Chloe. You know what this is? You know what this actually means? I know it's a Fallout emote, but you know what Chloe told me that it was? TGW. Yes. On chems. But hover over it. Like, hover over the emote and see what it means. Like, hover over the emote and see what it means. Like, there's emotes and then something something. TGW. Tall glass of water. Yeah. Oh yeah. Holy crap. I've quoted We Hate Movies so much that Chloe has made an emote and called it after something I keep saying on stream. People, that is how much I love this podcast. That I can quote it constantly and people make emotes and call it after what I say. That is how much I love this podcast. There's no weed in Fallout, but there are drugs that you can say tall glass of water. I say tall glass of water to get crap under the radar. But yeah. And I just found this on Reddit, speaking of which. So, one of the people on We Hate Movies, which again, I'm gonna put this right here. Hold on. I'm gonna put this right here. So, this is the podcast I listen to. Please go listen to them. They are 4 gentlemen from New York who are just, it's a comedy podcast. Just listen to them. They are absolutely funny. They are absolutely amazing. They've been around since 2010. Go listen to them. I suggest listening to The Good Son. No, they don't have it anymore. It's not on their repertoire. I suggest listening to their Batman vs. Superman episode. They even have, if you subscribe to them, they even have where they're talking about Star Trek and Star Wars. Look at their content right here. Over how many episodes? 600, over 600 episodes. It's amazing. In fact, an episode I suggest you listen to is their It episode. Listen to their It episode. Listen to it. That is an episode you should totally listen to. You know? It's a really good episode that you should not pass up. Absolutely not. You know? They did a Transformers month, like, a few years ago. But back to what I was talking about. Um, so one of the creators actually quit his job or left his job. You know, like he's been a he's been a film screener at the Jacob Burns Film Festival for a while. Like since in late 2002, he did his first semester in college and then attended the first screening of the Jacob Burns Film Festival, and it was a showing of The Marriage of Maria Brown. He's never attended one, but it's like it was a life changing experience for him, you know, and he joined the team at the Jacob Film Festival in 2006 as the print traffic coordinator, and like before that he was responsible for making sure the prints came and went on time, and he was a trained projectionist since high school. So he has a pretty good repertoire, and then he was a full-time film programmer, and he went to trade screenings, traveling to film festivals, booking films, and all that. And up until the pandemic, things were actually more or less good. And then when the pandemic hit, a lot of his friends actually lost their jobs, and he's tried to work his way around it. And then the theater was closed during that time, and then finally he was able to reopen it in like last May, and it was a hardening affair at first, but screaming, and it was okay for a while, and then yeah, like just about June 2022, he's just, things just happened. He didn't know the specifics, and he just left because it was the hardest decision. But he just needed to move on somewhat, And now he's a full-time podcast personality and producer, you know. I don't have anything that can tether me from working at the job I worked at because I was miserable. And I want to do something, I want to do something, you know? And he already has a repertoire of like 11 years of podcasting and over 2 decades of like things to do. And here's him right here. Here's this amazingly cute and handsome guy right here. One of the podcasters of We Hate Movies. My goodness, such a good GIF or whatever you call it. But I like, that's why I kind of pretty much quit my job so I can find something that I love. And my uncle said, "Huh, good luck." He's laughing in my face saying good luck, And he said a few things that set me back. Not all of them were unfounded, but I'm working to figure out what I want to do, Like I'm writing short stories just to like pass the time. I actually wrote a 21-page short story. I finished another short story last Friday, and I'm gonna start another one in a little bit. I'm really glad that I actually ended up like writing again. I'm really glad that I got to write. Can I draw the cover soon? Tell you what, I'll draw the cover when I actually know how to distribute a book, I wanna, I wrote 2 stories. I actually have like no, I have ideas for like 3 different novels, but I have like a couple of short stories that I want to drum up. Me and Seth can give you some advice. I like that. I genuinely like that. I don't know if they're gonna sell well, honestly. Like, yeah, I don't know if they're gonna sell well, but I can put myself out there at least. Like, publishing is a tricky thing because, like, I looked at most publishing and they're not. Nobody is looking for what I'm writing. You know, like I have an idea for a fantasy world. Who cares so long as people read and enjoy it? I hope so, you know? I really hope. Like, I really hope I can. I really hope I could. Because I actually have. Because I actually have an idea for a fantasy novel that I want to do. Like, I do have a. Like, I genuinely do have an idea for a fantasy novel, but I'm hoping like it's just that I'm afraid of being criticized for like, oh, this person took from so and this person and took from this person and this person, and it's like, well, thanks. I'm trying to do my own thing, but you're just bringing up other people, you know? And I know people just wear their influences on their sleeves, you know, like the first two Led Zeppelin. No wait, I can't even say Led Zeppelin. People will always criticize you. Yeah, just like people are going to criticize this lamp. Heyo. But I guess, you know, I should just put myself out there. You know how many people have been called a man this past week? Well, you're not a man. You are a beautiful woman. You are an awesome woman. And anybody who calls you like a guy will get punched. If I was there, I would punch them in the face. I mean, I get sent to jail, but I know that I get like, you know, I get sent to jail, but you know, anybody who like anybody who like hates my friend, who actually like f's up my friends, will get a punch in the face. I know that because they're not the authority on me. I would say hang up on them, and by the way, hang up on them is another quote I say from We Hate Movies. Oh my goodness, I have taken way too much on from We Hate Movies. I know that because they're not the authority on me. And you are a strong, amazing woman, Chloe. I've known you for over almost 2 years. Has it been 2 years since I met you on Bailey Gaming streaming? I've known you for 2 years. Have I actually? Wait, we've actually known each other for 2 years. How about that? Hold on a minute. Let me see something here. Let me see something. 2002. Right about. Hold on. Let me check something. Let me check something here. 2002. 2001. Yeah, happy Pride Month. Let's go. Happy Pride Month. Let's roulette go. Can't wait for the Pride Month. Hooray. I don't know what I'm going to be doing for Pride Month, but hooray. Why do I keep saying hooray? Like I'm uninterested. I can't wait for the month of June. Woo! I don't know why that sounded incredibly... That sounded incredibly forced. Roundabout. Let me check. You know, but those people who call you a guy are assholes, Chloe. I'd punch them in the face, but I'm not in the UK. But I will throw bees at them. I will send the bees to the UK and just straight up tell them, yeah, don't worry, you know what I'm gonna be doing. You know? They're just random turds I've been arguing with. It's funny. I don't think it's very funny. I think it's sad because, like, those turfs have nothing better to do than to hate on other people because they don't know what else to do. So I don't think that's funny. I don't want the people I love to get hurt. I really don't. It really is how much they will move the goalpost to push their own hate. Yeah. They really are arseholes. They are arses, but you know, they're going to jail, so they don't know how to be happy, so they always have to like beat people down who actually are happy. So you know, screw them. Yeah, exactly. They don't know how to be happy. So it's like, if I'm not happy, nobody's getting happy. It's like somebody who's in power is like, you know what? Let's see what we're gonna. Oh yeah, I'm not getting laid. So you know what I'm gonna do? Here's what I'm gonna do. Write that down. Write this down. Um, if you have sex, you will die of AIDS. There are people who will say that. There are people who straight up said that. It's like, if like AIDS will kill us all if you have sex. Do not have sex. You will die of AIDS if you have sex. If I don't get laid, nobody's gonna get laid. Yeah, so Chloe, we've known each other for almost 2 years. I'm looking at like our Discord conversation, and we've been friends on Discord since 2020. In a couple of months, we will actually. No, we've been friends for more than 2 years. Hold on. No, we were friends since 2020. For almost 2 years. So yeah. Um, but what was I talking about? I was talking about something. Oh yeah. Um, what are we doing for Pride? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I was thinking stream every day for Pride. I'm thinking of streaming every day for Pride. I'm thinking. I don't know. I'm thinking stream every day for Pride. Like I did it last year. Yeah, I did it last year. I can do it this year. Um, yeah. I'll stream every day for Pride, even Sunday. I'd say I do the same thing, but I don't know. Chloe, you take your time. You absolutely take your time, okay? You don't have to. You can do anything else for Pride, okay? You can do anything else for Pride, and it's okay. So there's a good chance I could stream for Pride Month just because, you know? Because I genuinely like streaming, and I want people to like, you know, it's whatever, it's fine. I'm kidding. And sometimes it's not fine, but it's okay not to be fine and doing stuff. Things. I was talking about something. I forgot what I was talking about. Dang it, I forgot what I was talking about. Ah, sugar. Well, this is a fine pickle. Yeah, that's a fine pickle. I forgot what I was talking about. But yeah, I have 2 stories. Maybe try and do a VR art piece each day, maybe. If you have the spoons, go ahead. Chloe, if you have the spoons, go ahead. But Doggo is so needy. Again, like I said, if you have the spoons. But I know you, Chloe. You will kick arse at anything you do. You know? Whether it's only streaming twice for Pride Month, that is enough. You don't have to do it. You do it for it. You do it because you want to. Literally went for a shower yesterday and Doggo slept on the bath mat below. Hang up on him. Great. Now people are using quotes that I quote. Wow. But yeah, yeah. Why do I keep saying yeah? Yeah. But yeah, do it because you want to. And right now, I have a third story to write. Like, I have an idea for a third story. You know? Or, you know, I could just write a gay fantasy novel for Pride Month. I could write a gay fantasy story for Pride Month. Um, hmm. Epiphany? Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. Huh. Hey, I think I have something to do for Pride Month. I think I have something. What do you know? How about that? No, but murder can be involved. Huh. Oh, wait, hold on. No, wait, hold on. That could be part of it, but I actually have a yeah, I don't have a drawing tablet, but I do have a tablet. Um so I actually have you know the term write what you know? And Demkeys, to answer your question, um I want to post those somewhere, those stories. I want to. I genuinely want to. Um I really want to. I really want to. My first story is completed. Absolutely completed. It's completed, no doubt. There is a completion. The thing is, I'm not like I want somebody to read it so they can look it over because I don't trust myself. Um yeah, I don't trust myself at the moment with my own writing. Because it's a thriller. Well, it is a thriller, but yeah. I have a drawing tab. I use tablet a drawing. I have a tablet. I use it to draw, but I wouldn't qualify it as a drawing tablet. And to answer your question, no, there's not murder. Although murder is involved in the first story I wrote. Because it is a thriller after all. All right, Demkeys. Um, but yeah, I actually do have a Let's do an art piece together sometime. I honestly like that. I don't know of what. Of what, I don't know. Because my writing is still a little bit hokey, you know? It is hokey, but I can attempt to write. Keyword being attempt to write. Um, like, yeah, I actually have a story idea for Pride. Yeah, I actually have a story idea for Pride. Um, I wrote it down like a couple of weeks ago. We can do it on Ellie could join and others. Yeah, I'd like to collaborate on things with other people, honestly, cause I don't get to a lot. I really don't get to. Um, but a story that I'm writing or I have an idea for is something that is not close to me. You know the term write what you know? That is what I have an idea for. Um, it's pretty much about trans envy. No, it is about trans envy. It absolutely is. Um, I just have to figure out something, you know? Um, so I guess the short stories could be put on hold a little bit. Do it? Oh, you're excited. You're like, do it. I want to. Should I? Oh, crumbs. Yeah, I want to. I want to. I want to. I should. I really should. My goal is. How many pages is a novel? How many pages is a novel? Let me see. Oh, yeah, I have the internet. Oh, yeah, the internet. Should that be a memoir of mine? It should be called, Oh, yeah, I have the internet. How many pages does a novel have? Let me see. Novels are typically 250 to 350 pages. I moan because my stories are 21 pages or 23 pages. Crumbs. Oh, God. How many pages is that a day? 5, like, let me see, 31 pages? 5 pages a day? Calculator. Calculator. Let me see. 30, like, in the month of June. How many days of June is there? 30? Okay, 30. 30. I know, but hold on. Just give me a moment. 30 times 5. 30 days times... Okay. Internet. Right here. Right here. 30 days, which is June, times 5 pages. Sugar. Crumbs. Oh. 30 days multiplied by 7 pages? Oh. Maybe I should just go back and read them. How many pages should the novel have per chapter? I see this question a lot, so here's a quick answer. Novels are typically 250 to 350 pages with about 200 to 300 words per page and will depend on genre and word count. Average novels are 75k to 95k, though some genres can go longer. Though it's very rare for a novel to have more than 150,000 words altogether, and if you're angling for a publishing deal, anything longer than 100,000k will raise an eyebrows in a bad way. It has nothing to do with the book, it's just what can fit in a standardized product. That said, longer word counts are often a sign of weak and amateur writing. They point to an author who hasn't learned what to cut or how to trim, so that story is revealed without all the extra padding. It's about cutting the excess and leaving the core, like sharpening a knife. Sometimes fantasy writers will have 300,000 words in the epic story and insist that it's all crucial and necessary. The easy advice is to split into 3 books, not only to be able to package and market it as a series, but also because with one long story, you won't have the right turning points in each section, and it will be slow in plotting. A 75k book means that with my 24-page outline, each chapter is 3,000 words, and I have 2 sections in each chapter. Having more breaks is crucial because a scene manifests until the point of change. When something new happens, having more chapters and scenes keeps you focused on what is actually happening, rather than backstory filler that isn't active. Moreover, if you're using my basic plot dot writing formula, each major turning point happens in 25% sections. That means regardless of what's happening in the chapters, you'll reach big, pivotal, satisfying story productions every 9,000 words or so. If you just have one massive sprawling story, it'll probably be missing those. And the story has to have momentum or pacing, or readers will have give up hope that it's all leading them somewhere. When was this written? Oh, a few months ago. I mean, I know it says typically, but not always, but... You know? I don't even know how... I don't even know how long a first novel should be. Because I've just been writing... short stories, you know, because those are like 20 pages. I want to do 30 pages, but you know, it's whatever. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't even know if 200 pages is short for a novel. I think 200 pages might be short. Let me see. Write what you want to write, in however length you want. But I get it, but I'm kind of a I'm a worrying person, you know? I worry a lot. You know, because I have 2 short stories here and this. Welcome back, Demkeys. I have 2 short stories. One is 23 pages. This one's 21 pages. This one's 23. You know? Yeah, so these 2 are my short stories. Sace did short stories. Thank you. What are we talking about? Honestly, we're talking about, how long books should be, and I'm writing a novel. Like, I'm hoping to write a novel, like, 200 and... Like, I'm reading, like, novels are typically 250 pages, but apparently they're not. Holy crumbs. Let me see this. Only 3 video reviews, but 5 stars. Was gifted this from my son, which I normally... Huh. Oh my goodness. Print length is 22 pages. Huh. I don't know. Should I... I don't know. Like... I'm yet to read it, but I'm sure it's good. And when did it, let me see, when did this actually get released? This was released last month. Holy crumbs. This was actually released, like, last month. Okay, so she's fairly, like, she's a fairly recent publisher. Excuse me. Okay, yeah, okay, it's her first published book, and it's a short story. Huh. I'm thinking. I'm just thinking. I'm. Huh. I mean, I quit my job for a reason, just to, like, figure out what I can do. I know there's ways to self publish too. I'm looking into it. I'm actually looking into it. I mean, if this music thing doesn't work out, I can just write, you know? All I do is write. Like, all I can do is talk about, you know? Like I said, me and. I'm really glad. I'm sure she would love to help. I would love to help. I genuinely would love some help because I I want to get something out there, even if it's like, you know, it's just like sometimes it's just my personal issues with myself that keeps me from being the person that I want to be. Then again, I remember back in 2020 when I said I will never show my face on camera. And up until last week, all I ever do is show my face on camera. So, if I remember right, she paid an editor to go over a book, so you may need to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Or like before, yeah. Yeah, I definitely will need to pay an editor. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely do that. I mean, I have money, so um, yeah, yeah, I'm definitely going to pay an editor for this. Um, yeah, I'm definitely gonna actually need to do a lot of things, you know? Um, because this isn't fanfiction.net. This isn't my fanfiction where I'm just gonna be like, hey, you know what? Here's my I'm gonna write some any random crap without editing any of it. You know? Um, let me know when you feel ready to start. I'll see if she'll help. I'm just here's the thing. I'm gonna write one more short story. Yeah, I'm gonna write one more short story, and then I'm going to look over a lot, you know. But thank you, Infernal Harmony. Welcome. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Um, yeah, I'm gonna compliment. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna compliment Invisible Girl. Thank you for shouting out Infernal Harmony. Chloe, I've said this plenty of times. You've been through a fair share of things. You've struggled. You've gone through a lot. But you are one of the most amazing people I've known. You have been one of my, I can call you one of my best friends on Twitch, alongside Bisected, who's also somebody I considered a best friend. Um, Chloe, you've helped me regain some confidence in myself that I didn't know I needed. You know, you've helped me through your art. You've helped me figure a few things out. You've talked me down with a few things. And you have a really nice, soothing voice. You have a very nice avatar. Um, you've talked about things that have been going through your life, and you've come out with it stronger than ever. You have become this strong, amazing woman, and I appreciate everything that you've done for not only me, but for a lot of us. Like, every time, for example, every single time I see Lockborn Samurai stream on her starting stream, I see your name on it. I see your name on it, and I am always proud. Like, that's pretty much why I have sometimes I have Lockborn's stream window on one of my browsers, because the exact moment she streams, I get to see it. I get to see your name on it. You know, I get to see your name on the stream. And yes, Chloe, absolutely yes. Your name is on her streams. Like, I'll even show you right here. Hold on, let me show you. Hold on, let me show you where it is. Let me show you. Right there. Oh, wait, hold on, let me do this. I don't know if you can see it. Like, if you go to her stream, like, your name is right there. Right there. Every single time she streams and has the stream starting screen, your name is right there. Like, right here. Like, and I'm so proud of her. I'm so proud of Chloe. I'm just so proud. And thank you, Lockborn. I know you're lurking and I know you're not here, but thank you for putting her name here. You know? And every time she shouts me out, I want her to shout you out instead. You know? I mean, I know you don't stream a lot, but I genuinely think that every time I get shouted out, you get shouted out as well. So, I hardly deserve it. Yes, you deserve it, Chloe. Do not say that you don't deserve it. You absolutely do. Okay? You do deserve it. And you take your time in terms of streaming. When you have the spoons, you take your time. Just know that you are absolutely amazing. Don't let anybody else say otherwise. You are always amazing. Always. Okay? But I'm, welcome back, Bisected. I'm doing decent. How are you? I'm doing okay. Just, I was supposed to be done an hour ago, and then I went ahead and bled into the third hour. And now I'm gonna go for another 28 minutes, because I'm not going to sleep. Beep. Yes, follow both Infernal and Bisected right now, or Bees. All in the day's work. Yep. I can be on my point. I can't be on my point is we're really easy to make. And, you know, here's the thing, Chloe. Damn it, Infernal! Gosh damn it! Just let me finish this question real quick. But a little gesture is hugely appreciated. You can say it. Damn it, Chloe! You can say a lot. You can absolutely say anything. Anything. Say that it's a small gesture and whatnot. But this small gesture goes a long way. Okay? Always. Now let's do this. I, Kiara Strings, am a cute lamp that has a very cute bulb that likes to shine a light on everybody. Just like I did to Chloe right now. And I, Kiara Strings, am a cute lamp that is not ashamed of who she is. And is a lovely lamp. And is amazing. There. Is that all I'm good for? Good for you, bastards. You are a very lovely lamp. If it wasn't for the fact that my room changed, and I don't even know where this lamp came from. It just showed up on my new dresser, and it's like, okay, fine, I'll take it, I guess. General's like, no. Aww. Oh my god! Oh! Oh! Oh god! Oh my god! Scared the crap out of me! Oh my god! Oh! Oh god! Oh god! Oh my god! Oh! Oh! Oh god! Oh god! My god! Damn it, My Chemical Romance! Damn it, damn it, damn it! Mother of mercy! Ah! Oh! 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 Oh my god. A fallen doll, how are you? Let me give you a shout out. Oh my goodness, you found me. I don't know how, but you found me. I lied and said I didn't stream, but you found me anyways. How are you? Not gonna lie, that jarred me a little too. It does. This is why I usually have to sometimes look at the activity feed. Because sometimes I don't know if somebody's gonna follow me and I'm gonna have to prepare. I'm gonna actually have to prepare. What did you link me, Chloe?
I love carpet. I love desk.
Brick, are you just looking at things in the office and saying that you love them?
I love lamp.
Do you really love the lamp, or are you just saying it because you saw it?
I love lamp. I love lamp.
Oh God. Chloe, I'm gonna ask the same question as Will Ferrell did. Did you? Are you saying that because there's a lamp in front of me? In front of the chair? Are you just saying that? Do you really love the lamp? But how are you, Fallen Doll? She likes everyone to suffer. Our suffering. Yeah, sure. Our suffering. But if you're not following Fallen Doll right now, go follow Doll right now. I, like, Lockborn Samurai rated a Fallen Doll yesterday, and I was immediately interested, you know, because they were playing a game that I never heard of, and they have a doll VTube, you know, so go follow a Fallen Doll right now, please. Kiara's BF. Yeah, exactly, like, my boyfriend loves Lamp. Yeah. He absolutely loves Lamp. Because he's a street lamp, apparently. Yeah. VTubers ride up and replace humanity. Well, as long as the robots don't rise up, we're all good. How enlightening. Well, you know what they say about lamps. They really know how to lighten the mood. No, wait. That was a terrible joke. Let me try that again. You know what they say about lamps? If you plug them out, they will lose the light. That was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. That was awful. Hashtag cancel Kiara. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. I'm canceled. Goodbye. 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 Bye. Hashtag I am not sorry. When will Kiara be killed for her crimes? Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Definitely tomorrow. Definitely tomorrow. Yeah, most definitely tomorrow. Definitely tomorrow. Definitely. It's a date. I have a boyfriend. How is it a date? I have a boyfriend. Wait a minute. Are you telling me that this date is going to be a three-way? Talk about a light in my life. He's the executioner? Does that mean he's going to have me unplugged? There we go. What do you mean I'm canceled? Demkeys is like, the hell? You need a foot pedal so you can do this at will. Well, I hope I don't do this at will because he might slap me. So how long is it gonna be when I get canceled? 4 hours? I can do this all day, but I don't want to overstay my welcome. I say I don't want to overstay my welcome, but the thing is, I've been streaming for almost 3.5 hours without a break. That's gotta be some. Well, then again, I did stream for 4 hours. You were canceled 53 years ago. Wait, 53 years ago? I didn't know I could go through that many bulbs. Are you telling me that 53 years ago I actually went into the light? Well, you know what they say. I really know how to No, I'm not gonna do that. Well, honestly, Kiara puns. It used to be Kiara strings, but now the puns are just all over the place. You know? I really go light on the puns, but you know, it's whatever. I try not to do as many puns as possible, because I like to be a light in other people's lives sometimes, you know? She's Lampara Cable. It's whatever. You know, it's whatever. I'm not that type of person, you know? know, it's totally fine, you know. But you know what they say, all lamparas go vampira. Nothing? Okay. Um. Uh. Well, at least the crickets enjoyed it. Could have a tumbleweed protest. Yeah, you know, but I don't want. I don't know how you can land a light on the tumbleweeds. You know, shine on, you crazy diamond. But I can't shine on. I'm a lamp. Wait, that didn't make sense. Not even the crickets like that one. I would love to shine on. Ah, crumbs. I would love to shine on. Shine on, shine. But you know what? I would love to shine. So, like, does this mean all your ideas are bright ideas? Yes, they are. And as a matter of fact, you know. Hey, this is. Sadly, they're not all bright ideas. In fact, you could say that they are very dim. And I would love to, you know, the only person that I like to shine a line on is my boyfriend. Well, yep. Yeah. When audience goes, woo! So, you know, it's like, so, Mrs. Strings, what do you like, what do you look for in a guy? Well, I like it. I'm not a big abs girl. I do like it when a guy plays video games, understands me, treats me right, treats me as a normal person, and, you know, and all that stuff. Okay, Mrs. Strings, what is your ideal date? You know, just dinner and a movie, and then back to his place for some R&R. Oh, this is getting intense. Woo! So, suitor number 2, how are you doing today? Rock and roll. Rock and roll. Rock and roll. Shut the F up. Rock and roll. Shut the F up. Go follow a fallen doll. Rock and roll. Go follow a fallen doll. Rock and roll. Shut the hell up. Rock and roll. Shut the hell up. Rock and roll. Follow a fallen doll. Rock and roll. Flashing some gets confusing when you're a lamp. Yes. And also, I would love to show my date what's under these lampshades. We'll be right back. Don't bust that nut. We'll be right back after these messages. Oh. How many people have unfollowed me right now? I'm down to about 40 followers right now. 8.4. Yes! 8.4 people have unfollowed. Wait, point 4? Lamp throwing shade. Yeah, that's what it's called. It's called a lampshade hanging. That is not a joke. That is a thing. Stop it. Stop laughing, fake audience. If that's your real name. Wait, your name's not fake audience? Ah, sugar. But, for those of you who weren't here before, at the 3-hour mark, and no, that is actually not a joke. There is a term called lampshade hanging. I am not joking. I am genuinely not joking. I am completely serious. Look. Lampshade hanging. See? It's a trope. In fact, on this stream, on the early stream, I've been talking about tropes a lot. So, I lampshade tropes a lot. I talk about tropes to the point to where nobody actually knows what I'm talking about, except Bisected. Bisected Brioche is the only person who knows what I'm talking about. And if Nolas was here, he'd say the same thing. So, out of everybody here, Bisected is the only person who knows what I mean. It's pretty much like, lampshade hanging is pretty much when, some suspension is, like, characters in the story acknowledge the weirdness that is happening. It's like, when somebody outside the universe is looking into it, it's like, hey, that's not right. What is this, science fiction? But if characters in the story actually say, that's not right, this is science fiction, that is acknowledging something in universe. That is lampshade hanging. Let me see, for example. Let me see. In a show that people know. Let me see. I'm gonna look at something like Western animation, like, I don't know. Avatar: The Last Airbender. It's like when it's like pretty much when one of the main bad guys turns good. The characters actually go on a trip for character development with said reformed villain. And at one point, all of them need the team pet Appa. And it's like, Katara is like, I need to borrow Appa. And then Aang's like, why? Is it your turn to take a field trip with Zuko? And she's like, yeah. And he's like, oh, that's lampshade hanging. And, yeah. Sometimes it's just like, yeah, let's just acknowledge it in universe, So that's lampshade hanging. You know what? I'll even put it in a link. I'll just put it in the link so people can look. Because I really want people to look at, like, Bisected, yeah, I mentioned you. I want people to, like, look at TV tropes. Because once you look at TV tropes, you will never look at things the same. Honestly, you will never look at things the same. Like, I've been on TV tropes since 2012. Around 2012, 2011, I'm not sure. I met Bisected Brioche on a TV tropes forum. The LGBTQ thread. That's where I met her. And she's the first person who I followed on Twitch. And it's all been good from there. You know how some gangsters back in the day would have random quotes in the middle of the name? I'm just imagining Kiara the lamp strings, or more on the dangerous side, Kiara lights out strings. Well, here's the thing. My nickname is Kiara better than a bare bulb strings. That is a trope as well. Oh, and also I've been watching a bunch of sci-fi and thriller movies. One I just mentioned is Bird Box. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, Bird Box is a good movie. I think I've heard it was a decent movie. I've only read the books about 4 times. And here's the thing. I don't know if anybody remembers this about Bird Box, but remember when Bird Box was new and everybody was doing the Bird Box challenge where they would like they put on a blindfold and then drive their car like the idiots they are, not realizing that the reason that that actually happened is because, okay, so for those of you who don't know what Bird Box is, um for those of you who don't know what Bird Box the book is, it's about these creatures that come out of nowhere, and if you look at them, you go crazy and you start to like kill people and then you kill yourself. So, this happens outside. So nobody actually goes outside without a blindfold. So they actually have to use their ears to like hear the surroundings around them. And the book was intense, absolutely intense. Then they made a movie, and I heard mixed things about it. I'm gonna be honest. I've heard very mixed things about it, and it's like, but the book is really good. I don't know how the movie actually translates well, but the book is genuinely good. It's creepy. Like, it's the term nothing is scarier is on point. Like, nothing is scarier. That is a trope. And Bisect is like, I get that. I understood that reference. Yeah, see? Like, nice. Yeah, that was effing stupid. The Bird Box challenge, like, I was getting back to this point. You know the reason as to why people are driving their cars. Like, people were driving their cars, here's the thing. In the book, I don't know about the movie. The movie, yeah. But here's the thing. People drove their cars blindfolded, and even they thought it was a bad idea. That's why a lot of people were just abandoning their cars. They abandoned their cars. They genuinely abandoned them, and they started walking so they wouldn't actually have to crash their car. Because even in universe, it was a bad idea. I don't know anything about the book. Didn't know there was a book until just now, but I love the movie. The book is pretty good. It's really creepy. It's genuinely really, really creepy. And it goes to show you that you cannot travel anywhere with Sandra Bullock. There's Bird Box, there's Gravity, there's Speed 2. Do not travel anywhere with Sandra Bullock. At all. That's what I've learned from most of her movies. Do not travel with Sandra Bullock. But the book is really good. But I think I should recommend another thriller. Let me see in my bookshelf. Shoot. Hold on, let me see. Crumbs. Strange, I don't have many horror books that I thought. In the movie, I remember they actually didn't put blindfolds, but they did for pretty much everything else. But driving specifically, there was one scene where they did that, and they blacked the windows and used GPS. They used blindfold themselves. I may be remembering it wrong. Here's the thing: even in universe, they're like, okay, this is a bad idea. This is an absolutely bad idea. So why don't we just walk, put on a blindfold, because it's not hurting anybody. That's the thing. It's not hurting anybody in universe, you know? So that was the problem. So I have no idea as to why people like to say, hey, this looks fun. My name is so-and-so and this is Jackass. You know? Because, you know, you could be hurting people. I don't know what that Bird Box challenge entails. It's like, I think those people missed the point of that movie. GPS and sensors. Yeah, I got it. My boyfriend is like messaging me about Elden Ring. My boyfriend is messaging me about Elden Ring. Holy crumbs. Oh my gosh. He bought me Elden Ring so I can play. But I want to finish Dark Souls. And for some, I need to get it. Get it. And get it, Chloe. Get it. And like I said before, it's one of those things where someone does something stupid and it gets views and a bunch of people start doing it and it becomes a trend. Remember Tide Pods? Ah, yes. Still use those, by the way. Still use those damn tripods. Proper Farms remembers tripods. Wait until it gets on sale. Or better yet, Chloe, tell you what. Go forward in time to when Elden Ring is only worth £2. And then come back in time. But yeah, there were idiots out there who actually wanted to eat Tide Pods because they looked delicious. And I'm like, well, good luck. Good luck eating soap. Yeah, good luck eating soap. So 2035. No, I'm saying yes, 2035. When the world ends. No, I waited for No Man's Sky on sale before buying it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. People. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh, my boyfriend is actually sending me a few things about if we ever get engaged. Like, if we ever get engaged. Holy crumbs. But No Man's Sky, holy crumbs. Like, like, I'm gonna read these out loud here. Like, proposal from The Onion. She said yes, possibly because I orchestrated a situation where it would have been unbelievable and horrifically awkward if she said no. The moonchild will be born of our unholy union. I was hoping that I'd eventually marry Denzel Washington's son, but this famous ugly person will have to do. Can't wait to divorce this nerd in 2 years. I asked her to marry someone and she said me. Engaged. We're just like O.J. Simpson and Nicole Brown Simpson. Let's just go the first 6 months. Let's just see how the first 6 months go. I'm asking her later, but I'm penciling her in for yes. You are soon going to have to spend a lot of money and time on us. After 8-ish years, this arsehole had finally worked up the balls to propose. That last one is him. Iris, what are you doing here? Iris Spring? Oh my goodness. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. I genuinely didn't know you streamed. Tell me, did Bisected Brioche tell you to come raid me? Because I've seen you on Bisected Stream. Thank you for the follow. Holy crap. Thank you for the follow. How are you? She did. Okay, so Bisected did mention me. Thank you, Bisected, so much for suggesting. Hi, Raiders. Hi, everybody who streamed with Iris. Welcome. I'm Kiara Strings. I am a trans woman, and this is the early stream where we talk about jazz. Yeah. I think I don't. We talk about jazz. I don't see yeah, I don't see a artist. I don't have the album on hand. Hold on a minute. Yeah, I don't have the album here. Yeah, sorry. But welcome. We're talking about jazz again. I still can't. I don't even know where the freaking the artist name or album or even the song title is. Hold on. I'm good. Just got done building a new Pokemon TCG deck. Nice! Excellent! Oh my goodness! Awesome! I haven't heard anybody actually talk about a Pokemon card game in a while. Like, it's been a while. You know, I haven't heard anybody talk about it, you know? But yeah, I did not know you streamed. Yeah, I didn't know you streamed. Holy crumbs. Like, holy crumbs. Just holy crumbs. I hear about it all the time. I hear about it all the time, but that's just circles I'm in. I don't. Then again, I'm kind of ignorant. I'm fairly ignorant in a few things, so, yeah. I'm also ignorant in jazz. Yeah, I'm also ignorant in jazz. She started recently? Nice. So I'm not exactly in the best circles, so, yeah, I'm not exactly in the best circles. Or, I'm kind of ignorant in a few things, so, yeah. But we're just here talking about things, you know? We're just here talking and doing stuff. Things, you know? And to answer your question about the jazz reference, this is where I got it from.
That was jazz, some sort of jazz ensemble. I don't see the album cover here. I'm usually the DJ, but I'm trying my best.
Oh, I love this movie. The movie is called The Wrong Guys, and I love that movie. And that was jazz. I don't know whether that's jazz. I don't know. I don't know where it. I have no idea where it is. Stay safe. But my goodness, I remember when I loved Pokemon. I love Pokemon like a sister, kind of, sort of. I've only been playing Pokemon games. I haven't played the card games since elementary school, since I was like years old. Yeah, it's been a while since I played. I love Pokemon, but I hate Nintendo. Well then, I guess we are going to have to time you out, Iris. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We're welcome here as long as you're not a racist, as long as you're not transphobic, and as long as you're not a Drake fan. You're welcome here. But yeah, I used to play the card games when I was little. Turns out the Pokemon cards that my dad used to buy were fake. Like, legitimately fake. Like, I'm not joking. Like, I can't stand Nintendo either. Would you rather go to Disney? Because Disney's gonna own Pokemon. All I know about Pokemon is ish from the first gen lol. Trading card games on GBS ish like that. Oh, you're missing out. Not that much, but yeah, you're like, No, I meant the rapper Drake, not Drake and Josh. Not Drake and Josh. But he's bad too. Drake Bell is bad too. I meant the overrated rapper whose name is Drake. Yeah, fake Pokemons are a huge market. Yeah, yeah. When I was little, my dad used to go to a video store that was near my house. Like you could literally walk. Because I used to live in an apartment, and you could literally walk down the stairs, and it's only 5 minutes, and I could just like go into the bookstore. I mean the video store, and it's right there. And yeah, yeah, it was yeah. The video store used to have fake Pokemon cards, which, as I said a couple of streams ago, those were just Pokemon cards that were photocopied. Real Pokemon cards that there was like, they were photocopied. I still can't believe I didn't realize it until last stream. The GBC Pokemon card game was amazing. I think I remember playing that, but for PC when I was a kid. The dude who used to call on the cell phone last night when someone needed his love, because he knows when that hotline bling. It's depressing how that person represents Toronto. He's not even a good musician. Everybody says that he's a good musician. He's not. Drake is not a good musician. He just took what Kanye West did and just watered it down. And everybody ignores me. Watch, in like 5 years, he's gonna be like, people are gonna see him as overrated, and he's like, Drake. I'm talking about Drake. The person that you just quoted. I know those lyrics because people keep using those lyrics. I know some of those lyrics. No, he does not make music. He makes garbage. Good for him, though. Oh, God. Sugar. Card games are expensive, so selling fakes is ignorant to parents, and grandparents is huge money. Thankfully, I got them all for free at the Tabletop Sim. Oh, you're lucky. You're absolutely lucky as a kid. You're absolutely lucky in that aspect, you know? Crumbs. It sucks because, like, the adults didn't know what Pokemon was. That's what they pronounced it. Pokemon. God, and I wanted a Game Boy so bad. Like, holy crumbs. Suddenly remembered designer. Don't know if he's still doing stuff. I have no idea who that is, though. I have no idea who that is. But I remember, I forgot to mention this on stream, but I remember when I wanted a Game Boy so bad when I was a kid. Like, when I was in school, I actually said that somebody took my Game Boy. Just to see if, like, there was an actual Game Boy that was lost. And I'm like, that's mine, give it to me. I was desperate for a Game Boy. I wanted one so bad. Mumble rapper? That's why I never heard. I'm not a... Here's the thing. I don't listen to rap. I'm more of a rock person, to be fair. To be honest, I'm more of a rock person. Yeah, I'm more of a rock person, so, yeah. Oh, crumbs. Yeah, more of a rock person. Like, I don't know many mumble rappers or SoundCloud rappers. Anyone with Tabletop Sim on Steam can have all the free games. I have no idea, to be perfectly honest. I'm not a tabletop person, per se. I used to, like, I never played Pokemon the card game properly. I never, except the PC version, in real time, I never played the Pokemon game properly. The only card game I played properly in real time was Yu-Gi-Oh! Though that's because I watched the show and I knew the rules. There were a lot of rules in Yu-Gi-Oh! So yeah. Whoops. There was a lot of rules in Yu-Gi-Oh! So it's like, yeah. Yeah. But it was fun. It was absolutely fun. It was fun times. Yeah, I love playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I loved playing it. There are even more rules in Yu-Gi-Oh! Now. It's a wild game. Yeah, like, wait, I kind of forgot that Yu-Gi-Oh! Was still going on, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I remember playing the Yu-Gi-Oh! Game when I was years old. There are even, like, the trading card game that is. Yes, that's what I meant too. Like, I used to love playing the trading card games. I used to have a classmate of mine gave me 7 Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards, and because I played for keeps, I ended up getting like 50 or 60 cards. And then karma bit me in the arse because I spilled Pepto-Bismol on all of them. And it wasn't until 2 years ago that I got rid of them because I shoved them deep into my old dressers. Never got into this cartoon or video game, but I love the card stuff. I loved the cartoon. Here's the thing. I was aware that I was not going to like the cartoon for a while, but I was just into it. Like, I used to watch the Yu-Gi-Oh! Cartoon and have the cards in my hand. So whenever I would actually, like, there would be a commercial, I would look at my cards and going, oh, this is awesome. Like, sitting on a pink rocking chair with my Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards in my hand, watching Yu-Gi-Oh! That was, like, awesome. I'm like, this is amazing. And then I grew up. You know? I ended up getting into, like, things and stuff and things. You know? Sometimes that's enough. But, like, there are so many rules in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's not funny anymore. It's genuinely funny. I mean, it's funny and not funny. Because with so many rules, there's going to be a lot of contradictions. You know? It's like, don't talk about Bruno, but it's like, you're talking about him. You're saying his name. You're talking about Bruno. You know? But, you know, you can loophole abuse it and say, hey, we're not talking about him, but we can sing. That's not talking. We're not talking about him, we're singing about him. But yeah. I can't believe I've just been streaming for almost 4 hours. I said I was supposed to stop streaming 2 hours ago, like at the 2-hour mark. But look what happens. It's gonna be at the 4-hour mark in 13 minutes. Kiara, come on. You're overdoing it. I'm not into much trading card, Pokemon, Digimon, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Anymore because my interest moved into other things, but I'm happy to... Yeah, exactly. Just be happy for the experience, you know? Just be happy about the experience of the past and be happy about what you have now. Because now I can actually say that I was there. Like, I think most of us were there back when Pokemon came out. Back when they were called Pokemonsters, you know? Like, a lot of us were there during the first episode of Pokemon back in 1997. And it has since still been going on, albeit with different characters, voice actors, contradictions, plot holes, seasonal rot, canon discontinuity, old shames, creator backlashes, the other Martys. It's a long runner. I'm still trying to trick everybody into playing Pokemon the card game with me. I think you'll find somebody, Iris. Do not worry. Do not worry. You'll find some people. You know? There are some people who like lamps, and I call them crazy. And now people are just looking at a lamp. Surprisingly, really. I remember when there were like only 360 Pokemon. No, there used to be 150 Pokemon. There used to be 150 Pokemon in the first generation. Then 250. Then 360. Then I think there are around 800 Pokemon. I'm pretty sure Ash Ketchum is never going to be a Pokemon master as long as they keep 151 because of Mew. After the first movie, Mew became 151. So yeah. 151 Pokemon. Oh my goodness, the memories. The absolute memories I had with 151. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I remember when I actually watched the first movie in the theaters with my dad and my classmates and his brothers and sisters. Like, holy crumbs. Oh! Hey, look at that. It's my area code. The amount of Pokemon is my area code in Canada. 905 Pokemon. Ash Ketchum is never going to become a Pokemon master, is he? Okay, so now I can't remember if it was 250 or 360 when I was a kid. But yeah, there was a local radio station where I lived that was doing a thing that if you can name all the Pokemon, you would win a prize. If you're a kid that's into Pokemon, you can definitely do that. In numerical order, you can do that in order of numbers. If you were a kid. Back when there was 150 Pokemon, I can definitely do that. Speaking of anime, Ash is actually in the top 8 for the World Finals tournament. And the current well, about time he was a champion of something. The writers won't let him win anything. The writers would never let him win anything. Uh-oh. You know? I think it may have been 150 because, yeah, this was like 1997 to 2001. That was like, yeah, 150 Pokemon was just like 1997 to 2001. I could rattle off the 150 Pokemon back in the day, but I can barely remember everything in Gen 2. Yeah, exactly. And I loved Gen 2. I played the crap out of Silver. I played the ever-loving crap out of Silver. Oh, crumbs. My frame rate. I'm dropping frames like... Oh, crumbs. But yeah, I can't even remember everything. I even made my own Pokemon name. Skorkaby. Good God, I remember that. No Pokemon... It cut out for a moment. Yeah. This is what happens when I stream for way too long. I'm hoping to make it to the 4-hour mark. I was supposed to be done at the 3-hour, but yeah, right in the middle of anime, the tournament to determine the best trainer in the world is about to... It's getting wild. If I cared about the show, I would actually watch it, but yeah, I don't really care about the show that often anymore. Like, I haven't watched the show since 2002. I used to draw Pokemon. A lot of us did in elementary school. A lot of us did. Though I only drew I didn't know how to draw, so I only drew Voltorb and Electrodude. Because they were clearly the easiest. Because they were drawn like Pokeballs. Of course I knew how to draw them. But yeah, like, every time I saw somebody draw a Pokemon, I'm like, how do you do that? Show me your ways. Show me your ways, please. I am an enigma of emotion. Back in those days, I don't think crossbreeding Pokemon was a thing. If it was, I didn't know about it then. In the first generation, no. In the second generation, yes. Like breeding, Pokemon breeding with each other was not a thing in the first generation as far as I know. Wait, is it a thing now, or am I remembering something different? It was a thing for a long while, just not in the first generation. Like in the first generation, no. Second generation and on, I think yes. It just was. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. Ah, crumbs. Ugh. I thought I could go to, like, sorry about that. I think don't worry, just hang on, and we're only gonna go for, like, 5 more minutes. Yeah, it was introduced in Gen 2. Yeah. Good times. Introducing like people like I didn't think of it back then, but it's like daycare started letting you drop off a second Pokemon. Yes. I forgot about the daycare. Good times. Yeah. Yeah, I never dropped any of my Pokemon off at the daycare. But there was a good long while where I didn't think about Pokemon at all, you know? From Pokemon Silver, I didn't actually care until Pokemon X and Y, which is in 2013. And I remember when that came out, and I'm like, it's out right now? What is it like? And I'm like, oh, I'm getting this. And I was at the library, so I'm like, okay, I'm going to the store and buying it. So I got it at Future Shop for like the Nintendo 3DX and Pokemon X for like $300. Ah, good times. Very good times. Oh my gosh. Sometimes I would just like to... welcome back, DJ Alpha Omega. Welcome back. We're about to wrap up in a few minutes, but glad to see you back. Come on, PC, 4 more minutes, tough it out. Yeah, tough it out. Only a few more minutes, and then we're gonna raid out. This stream was 2 hours long. It's 2 hours longer than it should be. It's longer than Star Wars. At least this time I didn't feel like I overstayed my welcome, but yeah, this is what happens when I talk way too much. You know? So what have we learned off the early stream? Nothing. Yeah, so that's another thing I got from the podcast I listened to. Longer than Star Wars. Just walked in the door and sat down. I'm glad to catch you all. I could go on for another 30 minutes, but I don't want to cut out. So this entire stream is going to be on YouTube, so you can watch it. I'm going to upload this entire thing on my YouTube channel because it's a 4-hour mega buster. And whenever I say longer than Star Wars, I mean it's the original Star Wars. The original movie, A New Hope. Like an hour and 5 minutes long. Anytime there's a movie that's over that time, I say it's longer than Star Wars. I like that. So what have I learned today after 4 hours of talking? Nothing. I've learned nothing. Because this is the early stream. It went on for 4 hours, and now it's 9 in the morning. It's no longer the early stream. It is now the early stream. The early morning stream. Yeah. So that was jazz. That was jazz. Yeah, that was pretty much jazz. I'm just confused for a little bit. But, everybody, I'm kind of glad that this went along. This were fun. This was very fun. I'm hoping to do something like this tomorrow, but I've been doing something like this for a year. All I ever do is talk. This is a just chatting stream. All I ever do is talk. But we gotta wrap it up because this is like we are a minute ahead. So everybody, thank you all for coming. Thank you, Iris Spring, for the follow and the raid. Thank you, A Fallen Doll, for the follow. Thank you, Alice Sat Mage, for the bits. Thank you, Reg is 001 for the follow. My favorite Pokemon, Murkrow. Murkrow is my favorite Pokemon ever. Like, of all time. Murkrow, ever since I saw Pokemon the third movie, Murkrow is my favorite Pokemon of all time. Mewtwo is a pretty intense design. But yeah. Mewtwo is a really, really intense Pokemon. But everybody, thank you all for coming. We are going to raid somebody who I've always wanted to raid because it's her birthday. We are going to raid Queer Venture Time. So everybody, thank you all so much for coming by. And thank you, Lockborn Samurai, for the raid. But until tomorrow, I am Kiara Strings. I am a lamp. And this has been the early stream. Thank you and have a good one. You like jazz? I like jazz. I know no jazz.